Hello everyone! Welcome back! It is your friendly neighborhood Prax. Welcome to the channel. It is Sunday, and instead of having Witcher, we're having some Mekton as we have the season finale for our Mekton Corporate Raiders crew. And it's been a hot minute, so we're gonna go around, let everyone say who they are and who they're playing, and then I'll do the recap important part, and then we'll get to have all the fun! There's so much fun to be had tonight. At least for me. So why don't we start to my left on the overlay with Wally. Hi, Wally. Welcome back. Hope you're doing okay.
Y'all, I am doing quite fine. How's everyone doing? I am playing Captain Isaiah Brashear. I am excited for this finale because last week was it was a cacophony of chaos that is the best way to describe it. So I'm curious to see how this will turn out.
I'm sure that the cacophony of chaos will possibly continue. And people are being so kind to you tonight. I mean, they are.
Wow.
I wonder
Oh,
why that,
wow.
Oh, wow.
I wonder how that could be helpful.
Hi, thanks, guys.
Okay, thank you. All right.
You're gonna need it.
Okay.
This bodes well.
Okay.
I'm just scared.
You know, that might be a choice. And then directly underneath Wally is Hannah. Hello, Hannah. Welcome back.
Hello.
How are
Thank
you?
you. I'm great. I have so much luck to spend tonight. I'm very excited. I am Hannah, and in this game, I am playing Captain Flynn O'Hara, they, them, who's having a great time. Fabulous, fabulous honeymoon here in the Castle of Cacophony, as it were. I'm very excited to get back into the swing.
That's an interesting choice of words. And then why don't we jump up to the other side on my right on the overlay with Pooja. Hi, Pooja. We missed you. How are you?
I missed y'all too. I am great. I am glad to be back as the number one shipper. I need a pen that says that. And I heard I missed a lot of action, and I'm pretty mad about it. So someone's gonna have to make it up to me.
Okay.
I'm looking at y'all. Yes.
Okay. Well, that's important to know. And then last but never least on this channel is Lindy. Hello, Lindy. Welcome back. It's nice to see you.
Hello, I'm here with all of my fingers. It is a good feeling and good to be alive today and playing this game, which I'm very excited about. I'm Lindy, Lap of Lindy, and I'll be playing Dr. Penumbra, definitely their real name. Don't go looking for their medical certifications, but they're a damn good doctor. And just, you know, had a really lovely time last time. Got so many things to dissect, study, take apart, make copies of. Yeah, it was great. Great day. Good day.
It was indeed a great day. Well, it started as a great day. There was...
Pretty good for Doctor overall.
It was pretty good for the Doctor overall. It was, you know, some romantic hot tubs, couples massages, shootouts, dissections, androids who discovered that most of the people in this casino, well, everyone on the casino floor was an android, and then most of the people in the hotel were androids. There was shootouts down a hallway to escape, as apparently somebody's bounty had risen to an excessive level because marriage brings us together today, apparently. Then there was the joy of for the Doctor of collecting a large number of android parts and surviving an EMP in a shielded elevator. So unfortunately for the rest of you, I'm going to need to have you make a couple quick rolls to see how things go on your escape from Hammersmith and this casino. Because certain other people discovered that they had left someone behind and decided that the fastest way to come rescue him from an EMP bomb site, which, you know, causes some small fires when you have an electrical overcharge, and lots of things like that went wrong in a hotel like this casino. They decided that the fastest way to come do that is to exit their dropship in their mechs and land hot on the planet. So you have EMS responding to the hotel, the cops responding to the hotel because, you know, fire, and the bomb, and then a bunch of mechs landing kind of aggressively. So my question for you all is, I'm going to need a couple rolls. You may tell me how this is going to go. How you get off this planet with security heightened. So I'm going to tell you, their actions have made security raised significantly to get off this planet.
Where am I? I'll make it easy.
Oh, you're sharing a suite with me.
Yes,
Okay.
and you
So
were busy.
It's a 2-bedroom.
It's a two-bedroom.
One of which is just operating things in my workshop at the moment.
And
I left you in the other room with the TV.
What with the rom-coms?
chick
Yeah.
flicks. Yeah, yeah.
Pretty,
rom-coms.
pretty. Good call. Good call. All right. And I guess did we hear?
oh, the fire alarms are going off. You can hear the response calls coming in.
Okay.
You were monitoring some things because, you know, Flynn's sister had arrived and announced that a bunch of people were trying to might be coming to kill Flynn and Captain Brashear. You know, bounty problems. And so because of that, you know, there might have been a small, perhaps, problem of violence.
Okay.
And I believe the two captains had come down to the floor with Dr. Penumbra to your hotel room. So,
We're all here.
The three of
Okay.
you, yes, all of you are... Three of you were together when the EMP went off. The doctor was downstairs because they went downstairs in the elevator to collect a bunch of android
I forgot
parts.
I'd asked for a text for when it was safe and that the text hadn't come in yet, but then I remembered just in the nick of time.
So as the EMPs go off, Gomel's gonna look to the captains and say, that's our sign to go, right? I think that's our sign to go.
Yeah,
No,
probably.
We've
Shoot a
long
quick
overstayed our
note to Dr. P, being like,
I think at this
We're-
point, this is when I'm dragging the trash can with the androids stuffed into it, and a duffel bag full of random android body parts into like the adjoining rooms. The door opens. I drag all that in. The door shuts.
time to go, Doc. You see on
But
your little message thingy.
I'll just open the door that connects the two.
Oh,
Um.
when'd you
but-
get back?
Oh, I was in the elevator when the EMP hit, so it really wasn't much of an issue. But do we have to go now? I mean, I just gesture and you see like legs. Because I like folded them in half basically and stuck them in a garbage can. So like top of a head and some legs sticking up out of a garbage can, and I've got a duffel full of. It's unzipped completely, just android body parts and pieces of machinery, in a duffel bag. Do we have to go now? I mean, I guess I could look at
we
this
have
on the
to go
ship.
now. We
You
long
know-
overstayed.
You know me, Doc. When alarms start going off, I
Supposed
gotta
to be
go.
easier to get out now than later, unless we left much later, but I guess you're on a bit of a time. Fine. But you. Oh, yeah, and there's also artificial blood everywhere, I suppose.
Who's
Yes.
strong?
That'll be me.
Captain B, do you think you can help Dr. P with
I do have a
Yeah.
lot of equipment.
I'll help the doctor with making sure we're able to get everything out of here and onto the ship.
Well, you luckily don't need to roll any of the athletics because you have the adjusted stats abilities.
I'll just pack everything up nice so it's easy to carry and wipe all the artificial blood off that's on the outside of things. Keep it on the
We
inside.
just start
That's for
hauling,
study
like,
later. Yeah.
duffels onto her shoulder.
Yeah.
Time to go.
I imagine that we took one of those little roller cart thingies, but I mentioned it's a hover cart.
Yeah,
One of-
the bellman.
Did you just keep
Yeah,
one
yeah.
in the room the whole time, never
Oh
returned
yeah,
it?
yeah, never returned it. I was that asshole. I imagine we load that up, and then look at Flynn and go, "You should probably like hide amidst the luggage or something." I mean, both of you are pretty wanted, but you are definitely you're the smaller of the two.
I believe also that the Flynn was injured. Am I correct in that?
I treated.
You did treat,
Yeah.
but they
Yeah.
only get 1 hit point.
Yes.
Or 2. Well, they get 3 hit points because you were treated by a doctor, but yes. So, or however many you got back, you know. But you were
yeah,
injured.
I have 12 out of 14 on my torso.
Yeah, there you go.
That's okay.
I'm fine.
Yeah. You're fine.
Just a little small bullet hole. It's
So
okay.
maybe you should ride inside the cart. We just pack luggage around you, so that way it's a little less.
Okay,
Well,
I will
conspicuous.
squeeze and shimmy in on the trolley.
Shove stuff on. Here, hold this, and I give you the body part duffel. Yep, there you go.
So I need a stealth roll from Flynn, but you'll get a +3 from everybody packing everything around you.
Okay, let me find stuff.
Can I don't know if could I have hit up the gift shop earlier? I just really
Yes.
want to get a very obnoxiously large straw hat and pop it onto Captain Bashir's
Oh,
head.
that's not even hard. I want this. This has happened.
So I actually leave it to Cobalt like to pretty much get the most touristy outfit for
Yeah.
me, and it's basically because I am so large. It's like this. It's this large, like ostentatiously large straw hat that I sit on my head. I'm wearing shades, and I'm wearing Bermuda shorts and
Yes.
a T-shirt that says "Margarita Slut."
Oh, you know what else? What else? Because we're going with this full look, you also have on sunscreen made for white people. So it is very,
And it's like
very
this
chalk.
nose. Yeah.
Yeah, you've got like this gray skin cast, and you're just like, oh my god, that's a tourist, somebody who does not want to be in the sun. Like, I mean, okay, we love taking care of our skin, that's great, but you know you're a tourist, and you got caught off guard, and so you had to buy the gift shop sunscreen, which is
Yep.
not made for melanin.
Nope, it is not. So I am
It's-
just
it's
like
not
looking
made-
all.
It's not made
pasty
for
and
anybody.
white.
That's
No,
true.
it's not.
I just
It's
look
chalk. It is liquid
I look
chalk.
like chalky. I just look really chalky and everything. And I
Yeah,
am
you
leaning
just
hard into
put,
it.
see, it's this perfect stealth while pushing down a cart full of crap.
I want.
And then I'll pull out a
I need a
clipboard.
disguise roll from Captain Brashear.
Okay.
You'll get a +2 because
+2.
Komal is helping you with this. But I do
And
need
I'm gonna have my clipboard out and asking questions like, so, based on today's events, I assume we're going to have to postpone the surgery. Please, would you like to, in like just medical jargon, to be like, yes, I'm the consulting physician. That's why we have so
15.
much. We're just leaving. This place is terrible.
I'm just
We can't
pushing.
stay
I'm,
here."
I'm pushing the cart, and I'm like, okay, I gotta think of it. Accent. Something. Oh yeah, don't you know? I gotta get the surgery done in time because you know I'm trying to get my left arm. It's been acting all weird lately, and
Yes,
you
I
are
know,
pretty
it's an
good
issue
with that.
I am fairly good, and of course, I was anticipating to do it all here, but it seems that this is not.
Oh yeah,
I think a new planet.
I
New
did not
resort.
expect a big old howdy do to happen out here when
No.
I came to this hotel. I just came here and I'm like, oh, it looks like we're having a shootout.
Oh,
Oh
indeed.
no. Oh no.
Thank you for that. So the next thing I need is from the doctor. I would like a
Yes.
fast talk, please.
Oh, sure. I would like to spend a little bit of my luck, I think. Oh, I'm not as bad as I'm not as bad at fast talk as I thought. Probably because I know I have certain medical license issues. Good job, previous me. But we're gonna spend 2 points of luck just because I feel like that's important here.
Like it's working.
To get out of here. Okay, so There we go. 18.
Ooh,
Oh,
18.
I rolled a 2. That was so
That's
close.
okay. That's
Ooh.
okay. Some other people are rolling at 15, so you rolled that 18. All right. So you've got this image, and I love this image of baggage fort hidden Flynn onside the hovering bellman's cart, with the bags all around. The Captain Brashear with the hat. And I would like to point out something that now, Wally, you are officially a Straw Hat Pirate. You're welcome.
Amazing.
Did it. Full circle.
It is. And now you've made your way out of the hotel. You can see EMS responding. The cops are showing up. A bunch of people are being directed away from the front door. You know, they're exiting, getting people out of the building, getting a bunch of security through. You see a bunch of these, you know, various people with checklists, you know, trying to account for everybody who was in the hotel. You know, one of these, you know, people are trying to direct you towards a certain location. What do you do to avoid or not?
I am leaning hard into the hide a tree in the forest thing, and just continually pushing forward. Like, oh well, let me make sure I can get myself out of here. Excuse me. I hope I'm not you know, causing too much of a confusion along with everything that's going on around here. I'm just trying to get out of here and maybe get to my craft so I can get out of here, because you know Barb, she's waiting for me back at home. She's got you know she got the casserole raiding, and I called her earlier and I said, hey Barb, I know I went out for a weekend with the boys to have a little fun and have out here in the hotel, but hey, this happened. And he's just rambling on.
Crazy, isn't it? And I'm giving like the appropriate deadpan, like I'm not even listening responses. And everyone's like, oh gosh. Yeah, that's glad we're not there.
I'm loving all of this. Can I then get either a persuasion fast talk or a stealth roll from, or persuasion fast talk or a disguise roll from the captain?
Oh boy. I'm going to go with, let's see. Yeah, I'll go with persuasion fast talk. 18.
Ooh, nice.
Very nice. So you've made it through the crowd. Most people are kind of moving around. There is that low level of chaos of just trying to get everybody out and accounted for. And you can now hear the loud boom of a planetary defense system, and you see the streaks coming down of, because you've all know who these are, you know, well, no, you don't know who they are, but you know what they are. You can see the streaks coming down of 4 mechs entering orbit from a drop ship. 2 of them, 3 mechs, sorry, 3, not 4. 3 mechs come entering orbit. 2 of them are you see immediately, trails kind of drop down towards a landing pad. 1 trail kind of disappears. You're not sure where it goes. But now you are out of the hotel. Now you have to get off the planet. What are you going to do as you make your way onto your beautiful vessel?
Well, we're keeping this rolly cart.
Well, yeah, it's ours now.
It's ours now. as soon as like I am like pushing the cart towards our ship, and as we get closer to I'm starting to push faster and faster, trying to like try to speed this up. And then as soon as we're all on the ship, I just slam my fist against like the hatch door close button.
And I think while we were walking, Como was pulling the just the on the phone, not paying attention, headphones in person. And when they got closer, Como was telling everybody on, like, people on the ship to kind of get things armed and ready to go.
And your good doctor, assistant.
This is the second planet we've left on a running in like 2 days.
No, the other one.
Yeah.
How long was the other one?
Used to it.
Because like I definitely remember I was in the like the town square and I had to like run to the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah,
this
but
is
it was.
the second
I
time.
mean, there was a week in between.
A week. Okay.
We've not had a
Us-
full 24 hours on a planet side since.
Okay. Yeah. Second time
Which is
in
rare for us.
Days
a
without
fortnight.
being run out of town. There's like a sign inside of our ship.
is the
days
first-
without incidents here.
I mean, now this one may not be your fault.
But
Doesn't seem like
still,
it. And as the
yeah.
mechs fall out of the sky, we'll fly down. The doc's just like, damn shame we have to leave. This seems profitable somehow.
Yep. Damn shame we have to leave, and he like takes off, like struggles with the tiny little shirt. Just get ready for launch. Just get ready. Let's just go. Let's just go. And he throws his coat on and heads to the captain's chair.
All right. Let's
take
go.
How
this to
tiny
my
was the
room.
tiny shirt?
Oh, it was very tiny.
Oh, I missed
Did
it.
you
was
have a
very
little?
tiny.
Did you have a little
It
contest
was
going on?
it was like so tiny that it like straight up went to hoochie crop top levels.
Yes.
Oh,
Hell
please,
yeah.
mate. I'm already hard.
It was like pretty much like one of those moments. As soon as like they got onto the ship, everyone just saw the captain like take off the hat, and it's just, why, sir, are you such dressed like this? And please, why can't you just dress like this all the time? Kind of.
Listen, Komo's just here making things happen. You know, that's what Komo should be called. Like, she's given the fans what they need and what they came for.
Yeah.
The fans are basically Flynn.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
I am the target audience. Thank you.
Need from Flynn, however, because you are the captain of the ship, I need you to roll me a piloting check.
Okay. Piloting is.
Technically, it's it's under mech. You're gonna have to use mech piloting, I believe, is the way it's set
Oh
up.
dear. Okay.
Well, or do you have separate piloting under reflexes? It's all gonna be under reflexes.
No. Oh, hey, aircraft shuttle pilot.
Yeah,
yes.
there we go. There it is. I was like, it's under reflexes where it is. Oh, so an 18. Oh, that's very nice. We had 2 15s and 3 18s. Very good. Good to know. Useful information for me. You will make your way off planet. You are successful to get off planet. Now, you have made your way. I believe the conversation was that you were going to head up to Venus and be a little party crasher. Captain Bashir had made comments about attempting to murder someone. I think somebody decided perhaps that you could bring it a step back from murder and then try to make her just look bad in public. But yes, Cassandra Colt is hosting an event on Venus.
Did you just say fancy dress?
Oh yes, fancy dress. Yeah,
Hell yeah.
we're gonna be. Well, here's the plan.
Well, while
There's
you
a
were
fancy-
honeymooning, somebody had to shop. So clearly,
So here's the
I did
plan.
that.
We have there's a fancy dress party that they're gonna hold. I was advised not to attempt to kill them. We're just going to embarrass them, and in front of everyone that's going to be watching. So everyone is going to be watching because it's a big old fancy dress party. So, anyone have any ideas how to embarrass them?
I'm going to be in my lab. Just wheel my little cart down.
It's like extra squeaky.
Well, it doesn't. I mean, it's hovering,
It's a
so
hover
what is
cart.
going to squeak
Yeah.
on?
It's
It's
still
so
squeaks
squeaky.
somehow. We don't know.
It's one of the bolts is loose on the little upper hangy thingy, and it's just
it's just like
rattles.
vibrating loudly.
Yeah.
It's like one of those moments that you realize the cart is too large for the hallway. So you're like, hold on. And you're just like bumping back and forth.
Like a 12-point turn. It's gonna take me a
Yeah.
minute,
Oof.
but yeah. You can catch me on intercom. I have a lot of dissecting to do. I want to get to this artificial blood while it's fresh.
Yes.
No,
I
no,
was
yes.
thinking of how to embarrass me. Um,
Hmm.
what embarrasses people like that?
Well, the fact that their dirty laundry is put out there to the public, but would I know if they have any dirty
Whoops.
laundry?
I am space.
You are indeed. It's wonderful space, though. You do know. Okay, so here's the setup, and you can decide where you want to go. Cassandra Colt is the heiress of Frontier Armaments. She is the largest shareholder of Frontier Armaments. She is throwing this little shindig on a yacht, and I'm using that term specifically, on a yacht in orbit around Venus as a fundraiser for Lorien Messer to schmooze a bunch of people to fund his and show off he's doing the financial portion, and his cousin is the engineer who does the actual engineering for arcologies. And arcologies are very important on Earth because after the Second Corporate War, and the Third Corporate War, when, Militech and Arasaka decide to go at each other on Earth and just cause a whole bunch of nuclear bombs to go off in various places. There's also a whole lot of pollution, overpopulation problems. Large chunks of the planet are entirely uninhabitable, so the places that are habitable are giant arcologies. So Lorien's cousin, whose name I'm blanking on in the brief second, it's Luca Messer, designs and is an engineer. He builds arcologies. He just built one in Edinburgh. This is now a fundraising event for the major who's who of Earthsphere to kind of support and be seen supporting this, wise decision of helping the masses who are, like, the 0.5% are looking to look like they support the masses in, giving them habitable spaces. Cassandra Colt is here hosting and supporting this event. You were expected to have been going to Zanzibar for your wedding as a representative of Soligen, as a representative of Frontier Armaments, because your family is shareholders in Frontier Armaments, to Xavier Moraine as a representative of Soligen, as a merger to bring Frontier Armaments into Soligen, finally. But instead you decided to go to this event. You know that she is popular, powerful. She's a major shareholder in the only corporation still left in the corp space that's separate from Soligen. Has political ties to Earthsphere, but also has very pleasant, has positive political relationships with pretty much everyone of the major players in corp space. This is someone who, crashing her party might just make her embarrassed. But how you choose to crash the party could make it even worse.
Well, we have a few options. We could go classic, good old classic pirate raid and bring the ship up to the side and, swing aboard and raid the ship. Or we can be fancy about it and sneak our way in and be surprised. Haha, you've been captured by a bunch of pirates. And then we rob them blind and then leave and embarrass her.
Do you know if there's a big demonstration as part of this fundraiser?
I feel like there is. There is probably some kind of big, event. Yeah.
What if, because I was thinking if Doc or I went in there and just, started pulling plugs, break the thing, there's a big to-do, nothing happens. It's kind of it's pretty embarrassing to somebody like that.
Oh, that is quite embarrassing.
Like, I feel like sure, getting your party raided is pretty embarrassing, but I think us like sneaking in and causing a ruckus, that's embarrassing because we've got past our security, or sneaking in, breaking things, and all of these people gathering, all these important people gathering, and she just falls flat on her face.
I think that regardless of the situation is we have to make a show of it.
Yeah. Well, yes, of course. Or, ooh, whisper campaign. While we break things, we go around in the party talking to people, spreading rumors about how we've heard it doesn't really work, but let's see if they manage to put it together. I've heard they've used subpar components to save money. Perish the thought. Sow seeds of discord.
We could do that on our way going there if we have some kind of connections to start a whisper campaign.
We're gonna get in.
That's another question of how are we going to get in?
We don't have much time to create elaborate backgrounds.
No, we don't. But I mean, technically, I'm our way in.
Can we find out who's catering the event?
You could try.
Well, just in the sense of like, are they white shirt, black pant people, or are they black shirt, black pant people?
Yeah.
If we're gonna pretend to be the catering staff, we just need to know.
Yeah, can we figure that out?
Yeah, you would require.
But can we be the catering staff with like 2 outfit changes in the duffel bag so we can just
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
yeah.
so what I'm hearing
The
is
classic
you're going to Ocean's 11.
Uncharted for this shit.
We're gonna Ocean's 11 the shit out of it.
Yes,
Yeah.
the class. I was like the classic heist movie move of wearing the catering outfit and then having the fancy gown in a bag.
Look, I respect this. I love this. I want to know, I'm going to ask for a couple rolls because I need to know if you are leverage level or if you're Helen Mirren and Red level of, quick change.
Leverage is so good.
Yeah, but Helen Mirren with the necklace and the magnets.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, that's very true. Yeah.
it was also having your Russian lover bring you Uggs so you can kick off the heels and then shoot everybody.
Mood.
That's a mood.
It's a mood. So you're going to need to do some research, I'm going to assume.
Yeah.
You're going to need to do, so this is probably going to be some information gathering on your way to Venus, and it's going to take you a couple days to get there. So this is some good time to do that. It would be intelligence. Here we go. It would be probably programming to kind of or hacking. You could attempt to hack the security system to get more information, or you could would probably
I'm real
be
good
your
at
best.
programming.
Programming or hacking, those would be your 2 options.
I do not have it.
I have a +1 in programming. I have 10 in
Total.
programming, so I'll do that.
I have
I have
nothing
15 in
in
programming.
that's
Oh, well,
nothing.
obviously it should be
Nothing in
you.
hacking.
Yeah.
I will help you. Komol and Dr. P are just like at the computer.
Yeah, the doc
like,
can be whenever they need something. They just come up to the doc, and doc will just put a pin in it because it's not a living, breathing human, so it's fine. I can it's easier
pin
to pause
cushion.
those dissections. Yeah, and then get to cracking on whatever.
yeah, and we're also could we
Not caffeine
also
pills.
at the same time look up gossip sites.
Yes. So that would be definitely things you could look up. So I'm going to need a roll of programming from the doctor, and you get the +2 because Komal is assisting you.
Excellent. How about a 24?
Oh,
Ooh.
damn.
That is
The docs get
very
those 2
good.
things: medical and medical, but one's tech and one's body. So
Yep,
Gotta-
and some of those
they
texts are
program
really
their own
important.
shit. Yeah.
With that 24, you can get the layout, you can get the schematics for the yacht. It is a very nice yacht, all 500 feet of her. Beautiful space yacht. Has a full enclosed glass rooftop section, basically, where this party is going to be held in the what would be effectively their hydroponics and area. Large garden, beautiful glass that you can have to frame it, so that you can have those beautiful shots of Venus in the background when they have this, announcement and presentation of the event. Caterers. The color scheme, by the way, is turquoise and salmon. They have a pretty good balance of security for the event, both manpower and cybernetics and electronic security. A large number of people are expected to attend. There's rumors, perhaps, of certain one-percenters. There was a rumor that Argento Sterling might be attending, but he's not.
Probably for the best.
But instead, you do manage to get a glimpse of the guest list, because it's not so much the guest list; it's the seating chart that you get.
Yeah, makes sense.
So you do know that while Argento Sterling is not going to be attending, Argento Sterling is currently the High General in command of Earthsphere forces, and basically the highest-ranking military member of Earthsphere. But you do know that... Come here. Where are you? Nope. NPC dock is very large. Where is that person? Name? Lindy?
Yes. Yes.
Oh no, here he goes. Sebastian. Sorry. Sebastian Sterling will be attending. He is Argento's younger brother. And high enough ranked in the military to make a presence, but he's not going to be, shocking. Also, the current Arasaka heir will be attending the event. You know that there are a couple other major players who will be there. Luca Messer will not be attending. Lorien is, but Luca is not. You can have the full security schematics, so anything that you need to do to sneak in, you have an automatic +3 on your stealth actions, or your hacking, or anything you need to do because you have the schematics. And you also will get a +2 to interact with the guests, because you have the seating chart, right? So you can do some background.
Research them all beforehand.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, the captains are flying and Komal is beginning this. Doctor, I have a question for you. When you get on this ship and as you're flying, what are you doing with your new toys?
Oh, well, I make a copy of the chip I pulled from Captain Flynn's sister's head.
How?
Well, I read the data and it seemed interesting, and I have some not so legal things in my medical equipment, and so I think I'd like to take time to copy the code and put it on a different chip. Probably not even like copy paste like that, but probably sit there with it up on two different machines, 2 different monitors, and just punching it in. That way, if someone looks at the first chip, they will see that it has not been tampered with or copied.
Okay.
And then labeling that my copy of it something ridiculous. We'll just probably go on the intercom. Captains, brief question for you. What is your favorite television show?
That is a very odd question, Doctor. Why?
You know what? Never mind. Como. So,
I mean,
Uh,
if you are curious, it's Professor Flabbergord is my favorite show. You know, it's the one about the time traveling alien.
wonderful information. Thank you. And I
You're
will
welcome.
label the chip that so that if anyone looks at it, they'll be like, oh, it's some, okay, sure. And then that gets put in a secret place, and then I'll just have the other chip in a clientele place, and then I want to tear open these bodies and look at them gently. I'm not gonna like gorilla arm them.
Well, I need some
wanna-
cybernetics rolls from you then.
Oh yeah, and I've got like my robot arm.
Mhm.
It's like med scanning and tech scanning. They're both out like.
So
some-
that's going to be, you're going to get the +2 because you're using your tools.
Mhm. So what would you like? What roles would you like specifically?
Yes, I have a couple that I'm going to need from you.
I would love to roll them for you.
Give me a text. I'm going to need a, well, first I'm going to need a jury rig from you.
Oh, sure.
Because, once you get into this, you do not need a roll to recognize.
24.
That's even better. With that, you weren't going to need a roll to recognize that this level of tech is something you had never seen before. It was
That's why
unknown.
it's so exciting.
It is. So you had to jury rig ways to kind of break it apart. You know, jury rig yourself tools so that you didn't break it when you were trying to open it and pull it apart.
Yes, that makes sense.
This level of android is astonishing. It's impressive. You have a lot of questions because none of this cyber tech that you're seeing has been on the market. It's like 6 generations above what is currently the highest available on the market.
Whew.
But there hasn't been any rumors of this level of advancement, right? Like, you pay attention to the trade conversations, the journals, the academics, all of that, right? There hasn't been any of that kind of level of conversation about this. You're pretty sure with the pieces that you have, you can do some beautiful work, but you're not sure that you can replicate with the technology that you have this work. It requires a lot more specialized equipment to fabricate the alloys in a way.
Whiteboard. Need more equipment. Underline.
Yeah, it's like you don't have the smelters or the the any of the heavy duty stuff.
Making a list.
Yes, you can start making. You know what you would need, but you know there would be a lot of trial and error to trying to get to the point where you could replicate this securely. And you are looking at this, and you've got. Well, this alloy is very expensive. The base composite
dollar sign.
Well, the base composite is tungsten.
Ooh. Okay. Interesting.
And there's a couple other metals that are fused into there. A lot of them that you know are limited to certain asteroid belts in the corp space for availability. So it's expensive. And then you sit there and realize, like, you're pretty sure that a single unit, like a single android, is upwards of 1.5 mil.
Woo!
Like, if you're just thinking pure cost of components and maybe adding in some,
So having that whole hotel lobby full of androids was exorbitantly expensive, is what you're saying. Someone with big buku bucks did that.
And exorbitantly expensive, and then exorbitantly willing to dump all of that money because they didn't come back for it.
Yeah.
They just
Yeah.
detonated it all.
Cool. Good to know. What else can I learn from this?
You can learn that the pieces that you have, you're pretty sure you could do a lot of repairs, custom work. anything you really wanted with them, they're all medical grade as well, right? So
Yes. Okay.
you could do a lot of cybernetic cybernetic implanting that would you're pretty sure would not suffer rejection.
Ooh, question.
Yes.
They're androids. I'm sure that they have some base level of programming in them with a programming card. However, do they have a kind of receiver with which to get new orders from remotely?
Yes.
Can I use that as a basis to find out what wavelength, radio length, whatever they're on, to make a device to detect more of these, assuming they're all on the same type of receiver?
Roll me a hacking first, and then we're gonna roll a basic tech to see if you can. First, the hacking to get that into the receiver.
Yes.
And then the basic tech to see if you can actually make the device.
I'm gonna put 1 point of luck into this because this seems important. 23.
23, you can get into this. It is beautifully programmed. Like, you know how Dr. Penumbra was having a field day at the beauty of all of these parts? Like, this level of programming is just gorgeous. There's no excessive garbage code. There's no there's no faulty, dirty pieces of code that would make things what's the word I'm looking for in English? Bilingual problems. Word that means there are no major points of fault, right? Like, you know how sometimes in like coding, it becomes a point of fault that can be targeted. There are no obvious points of fault that you can see in the code.
Okay.
So you can roll for now that no backdoors. Thank you, Anna Geek. There we go.
Yes.
So you can now roll to see if you can create something to...
Would you like it to be a programming roll?
Yes, you can roll programming for this.
Ideally, I would like to make watches or bracelets. 4 of them, so each of us can have one for the party. To see if there's any sus androids at the party, we can instantly know. And it doesn't have to be a big thing, just a subtle, like, a light indicator when one is near, or like if it's a clock, the hand moves to indicate. So that's what I want it to be. 21.
You are pretty sure you found some way to indicate it. But you would have to have an actual field test on a live
Cool.
receiver.
I don't feel like Frankensteining this one right now, so I'm just gonna say it's good enough for today. And then, you know, if we have time before we get to the next destination, Doc would want to play with the code off of the chip from Captain Flynn's sister's head, Adelaide's head. That's way easier to say than
Adeline's, yeah.
Yeah, Adeline's. Because wasn't it like a neural network, like reprogramming type thing? Yeah. I'll play with that.
Okay.
It could be very important for my cyberpsychosis research.
It could be.
So the doc's gonna spend the rest of their free time researching that.
Captain Flynn, what are you doing as you're flying towards Venus? It'll take you a couple days to get there. Is there anything you're doing on your downtime on your way to Venus?
Not in particular, because I don't know how to hack and I don't know how to get into fancy balls. However, we could be brainstorming on that, how to get in, and also see if we got any updated information about what kind of catering they will be having if we've gotten that updated information.
The catering will be white glove, white tie, full formal.
So we need to make a shopping stop before we get to Venus, is what you're saying.
Probably not. These are uniforms that are supplied, and so much because the certain designer may have designed them specifically for this particular.
And I think I mentioned Komal did do some. If we'd planned this before the stop, Komal did shop for our change into outfits.
Yes.
So this might just be a classic hit over the head and take their clothes situation.
Tied them up in their skivvies in a closet.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Classic.
Yeah, you can find out from all of the research that you're doing that the uniforms for this event were commissioned by a Cassandra cult to highlight certain things by a specific tailor from Earthsphere that she is supposed to be, it was one of those great, found this wonderful tailor, want to show off their work, boost their signal. They're one of the people that we're looking to help, one of the poor unfortunates we're looking to help, kind of deal. Captain Brashear, what are you doing on this?
I'm pretty much I'm preparing myself mentally for this because this is pretty much the source of all this headache. So I'm ready to face this and possibly face my family in the process. So I'm mentally preparing myself for this.
Do you think your family is going to be there?
Oh, I think they will definitely be there. I am 100% certain they will.
Technically, they're supposed to be at a wedding that you're supposed to be at the same time.
I mean, I am certain, even though, yes, they're supposed to be at another wedding, yes, but they want to protect their investment. They probably sent someone, a family representative, to this event regardless.
Okay, good to know. I do have a couple questions and things I do need to ask. I need another piloting check from our dear friend, Captain Flynn O'Hara.
I am flying this straight into another dimension.
Wow!
You double crit that. Oh well, it would. You don't have +3.
You fly that ship so good.
I have flown it so good that it has developed a cloaking device. I didn't pay for one, but it has one now.
It had one the entire time. You just found out it had
I just found it. Who knew?
You managed to fly
casual.
You fly very casual.
Very casual.
You fly very casual. Han Solo would be very impressed. And you will arrive 12 hours earlier, so you'll have an additional boost on your an additional +2 if you wish to when you attempt to sneak on board of this beautiful vessel.
Nice.
The ship's name, by the way, is The Voice.
Oh.
So, you are making your way through space. It's quiet, beyond anything that you're usually doing. Your young friend, Dr. Klein, Laurent Klein, has brought you... Huh?
Poindexter.
No, that's not my name. I have some positives for you. Your tax situation has been resolved. Negatives, your bounty has gone up again. Apparently you're worth 20 million.
20 million?
done nothing. What have I done?
You still have time to change your face. Just think about it.
This is a good face.
I'm a fan of that face.
There you go. See?
You change it back.
20 million. That's a lot, but I'd be proud of it, Flynn.
Is are we not into dress up? Just pretend you're doing some dress up with a different face. It's fine.
I mean, listen. How are we gonna get on board the ship? That's the most important thing right now, I think.
Right. How we're gonna get aboard the ship? We take advantage of the caterers.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna
Okay.
hit a couple of one over
so
the
you
head.
want me to just like come up in the parking garage and like drop you off, and then you go find the caterers, or?
That actually might be the best idea. We could just do our best to park up nearby where the other caterers are at, hop off, and take care of a couple of caterers and
I
take their
will
outfits.
point two things out to you on this plan, because I'm a kind of benevolent GM. This event is occurring on the yacht while the yacht is in orbit around Venus.
That's the
Oh.
problem. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm.
So this 400 foot, 300, what did I say?
I think it's a 500.
500 foot yacht. Yes, I'm sorry. I actually have notes over here. A 500 foot yacht is bigger than the vessel that you fly, but not by much.
Can we then, since we arrived 5 hours early,
Mhm.
12 hours early,
12 hours early.
I would like to keep an eye out for the catering ship for when it arrives. Then we just straight up pirate that ship and just take it and hop on, like grab the people on it, throw them off, and
We
then
do have
go
their
the rest of it.
schedule. I mean, don't we? We know when
Yeah.
they're supposed to get there. Maybe we can intercept them out of view of the space yacht.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yes.
because we are 12 hours ahead. That's a whole half a day before them, so
Good
we could
old-fashioned
interrupt them before they get
pirateering.
here. Yeah, why not? we do what we're good at.
I like it.
All right then. So you're going to come up. This is all prep
We're a
work.
caterer ship.
Yeah. So I need. Wait, I have to look at your specs because I know the specs of your ship, right? I need your ship. Hold please.
Oh. While you're looking at those, I also have a question.
Yes, I can-
Since
Mhm.
people are so doubtful as to my wonderful reconstructive facial services and bringing that back, could I make a realistic, like Hollywood SFX level prosthetic face with one of these faces that I have from some of these android heads?
Yeah, I mean, you could have one that actually goes all the way across, or you could probably do something with a bunch of, holographic projection setups with, a couple pinpoints along.
Yeah. I'll make one of those for that wonderful bounty.
I need that jury rig then.
Would
It's not
love
that I
to.
don't trust you, Doc. I just don't want to. I mean, like, what happens if you can't bring this back? Then it's gone forever. You've lost.
That sounds like you
you've
don't
lost a
trust
piece
me.
of
That's all I'm
artwork.
saying. Sounds like you don't trust the artist. That's fine. Wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, don't be like that, Doc. You know I love you.
No, it's fine.
It's Doc.
24.
Oh.
Wear
Uh,
this instead. And I think the doctor has broken down the body by percentages based on its appraised value of 1.5 million. And so it's like, just don't damage it or ruin it because that is worth about, I don't know, like $300,000 or something.
Okay, this is worth $300,000. This is worth 20 million. So
It's fair. I wasn't
But-
planning on taking your face and making a mask out of it though, also, so I was not, so,
Hey,
Could
Doc,
go.
I'll take a mask.
You don't have a fine.
I mean, it seems like fun. Like I said, I love dressing up. It's a good time.
So with the 24, Flynn, you can say that you'll have a +2 to your disguise roll, if it is necessary.
I only have so many faces, y'all.
But I was looking at your stats of this ship that you are flying from the, because you have the battle rider, the Cregan class battle rider. Correct? Yes, you do. Cregan class battle rider with, yeah, because you have a mech bay for 4 mechs.
We do have mechs in case we wanted to use that as an option for, you know, landing somewhere.
Right? That's, yeah, because you have the Krieger. That's the one that carries 4. And your, yes, because it's actually you are bigger than this yacht, because the yacht is only 500 feet and you are 916 feet long.
We'll just casually come up alongside the yacht.
Yeah.
Like,
Look, this is why we're
But-
getting
neighbor.
this
But
is why we're
you
getting
don't
the
have
caterer ship.
what you don't have is you don't have any stealth built into that vessel.
No.
You don't have any stealth shields built into that vessel, and you only have a basic sensor array, so you will not get a +2 to your awareness roll. I need from who's ever piloting this ship. I need an awareness roll because to see if you can find the catering vessel that you want to.
Oh, there's
hijack.
so many windows that we should be looking out of.
I will help because I'm decently aware.
Awareness, you said?
Yes.
Mhm.
If
And I
you're-
get a +2 because
Komal
Kamal
is
is helping? Okay.
The 21, it's easy to time it because you were there early. You can time it so that you can see as the and I'm assuming you're doing this far enough out that you can approach them and board them before the yacht would notice.
Yeah.
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 And you would show up on their sensor array, perhaps. You do know that they have a very fancy one. As part of their security. Yes.
If we can come in, I think we should try to come in stealthily and just try to thief it. Like, I think we should just try to steal uniforms. And if that
We're
doesn't
not
work,
stealthy in this 700.
We
foot
are
ship.
no, we are like whale sharking this
okay. Because I was gonna say, like, if we got close,
Yeah.
did you want to?
Yeah, like how
We're not a
how
small,
much,
fast ship.
like how
Okay,
much
well-
bigger is our ship to their ship?
Like, I imagine the caterer ship is very small.
So then,
yeah, they're probably
why
very
don't
small.
why don't we whale shark it and we just open up
Open a bay.
open the bay and
Hatch,
just let
like-
this tiny craft just gobble it up.
Oh my
and
then,
then,
our-
like, hey, surprise!
Is our
You've been
whole
pirated.
crew the catering crew now?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
We've
That
come
would
into
be-
the catering
I mean, if
crew.
she's the one responsible for this and the caterers are shit, that's gonna look bad on her too.
That's true.
Yeah. So can
Yes.
we do it like?
Oh my god,
we
this is
pretty
like
much
the
let
Pirates of the
ship-
Caribbean with
like,
like
Yeah,
the two
like,
people in the dresses in the boat.
like they
pretending
get
to be ladies.
like the craft ship gets gobbled up by our ship, and when they get off, we're just there waiting for them. Like, hey, you've been pirated,
Congratulations.
You've
You've
been
been boarded.
you've been boarded. Yeah.
So you're going to whale shark this. I'm going to say, as you see this catering vessel approach, that you're going to be. I need a stealth roll from your ship.
How did that work?
If we
Where's my ship's stats? I don't see it anywhere.
Your ship. Sorry, your ship stats are in the Starblade Battalion book on page 108.
If we wanted to give ourselves a bit of an advantage, we do have a mech. If we want them to not send out a help, we're being
Well,
whale
that
sharked
was the
signal.
other option was stealthily
Yeah.
drop a mech on them.
Well, I'm saying that the mech could take out their communications array possibly
Oh,
while
yeah.
we whale shark them.
That's smart.
That is smart, yeah.
I'm the doctor. I'm the scientist. I got all
Doc,
sorts of.
so Doc and I got in a mech.
Mhm.
Oh god.
We can have Kamal go out of the mech.
Well,
Kamal,
because that was the thing, is that you and I have been meching together forever.
yeah.
I don't fly mechs. I just
No,
design them.
I fly.
Yes, you fly. You can fly that mech all you want.
But you're coming with me to
Is
have
there
their
space
comms.
for two in your mech?
I thought we only have 2 mechs for the 4 of us.
Mhm.
2 mechs because
Only
you
two
can't.
of you know how to drive.
It's a 2-person job.
Yeah, you have 2 mechs, one for Captain Bashir and one for Komal, because Captain Flynn has the ship.
Yeah. So Dr. P and I are gonna go mech while you whale shark.
It goes so well. I have a decent base. In theory, I know how flying mechs all works.
Oh, but yeah, you can just help me pilot. I'll pilot.
Yes.
That'll be fine.
Yeah. So I need. Which one of you is? Are you both distraction or just Komal?
I thought we were hacking into their comms.
Hacking into their comms. Okay. So who? So then, sorry, I misunderstood that as my apologies. So Komal, give me. Ooh, that's just going to be fun.
Well, I guess to clarify, I was gonna pilot the mech out of our ship to surreptitiously come, and then Dr. P was gonna do the
Hacking
techie
part?
stuff. Yeah.
Okay. So I need a mech piloting then from you.
Sweet. Is there a way to pre-add luck
When
in
you
a roll?
When the box pops up, you click
Okay.
it.
Okay. All right. Mech piloting. Where my box? Where my box? Am I used? Doop. 19.
Okay. So you can do this and come in and be stealthy, using what's around you. Then I need the hacking
Hacking?
roll.
I'll put 1 point of luck into it. I feel this feels important. 23.
Yay!
Yes, you can get into their systems and shut them down. How much
So
are
we
you
can
shutting
easily
them down?
whale shark them.
You can easily
I
whale shark
think-
them.
I think communications, or at least restricting them,
Mhm.
so that incoming comms can still come, but they can't send any out.
Okay.
That way we can know if they're getting any messages from the yacht. But no messages can go out until we say so. And then if they have weapons, but it's a catering ship, so I doubt they have weapons. Those get turned off. And I unlock the door when it gets time to get whale sharked. That way it's easy to board, So security system, I guess. Like no
Yes.
security.
Securities. Or electronic warfare.
Okay. Yeah.
Security systems or electronic warfare.
Yeah. Turn off their security systems and then their comms.
Yep.
So. Oh, I don't have security systems as a specialty, so I'll just use electronic warfare. 15.
Okay. For you can get into them. You know that you've shut down any outgoing communications.
Cool.
You are now in a wonderful way for Captain Flynn to whale shark up behind this ship, come in, open your bay, slide just perfectly around, have them all subsumed into your well, you don't have a tractor beam, but effectively your tractor beam. And now you have this much smaller catering vessel inside your docking bay, because you have 2 of them, so you can have them in one docking bay instead of the mech bay. And then this leads me to a question that I need to ask. Are your pirates going to leave any of these poor, unfortunate caterers alive?
No, we're pirates.
Love that answer.
We need.
I
a couple
was
of
gonna
them
be
so
like,
that
oh
they
my
can
God, and then
have,
I
like, make
realized-
food.
One of
Well,
Komal's.
if they're caterers, the food should already be ready.
Oh, it's already
That's
there.
it.
Then
Oh,
no,
yeah.
no survivors. No,
Yeah, no,
absolutely
we're
not.
pirates.
Hold on. Is the food done? Sorry,
Yeah.
you're all
Hey,
dead.
let's check. Is the food ready to go? Did they bring it with them?
Oh, they did.
You know what? You know what? We're gonna leave the chef. Actually, no, we're gonna
The
leave
chef.
the sous chef alive.
the sous chef.
The chef, all the skills, none of the ego.
This is how it happens, right? when the catering ship arrives, and like the crew is there waiting. Captain Brashear, he's there in he's like in his full pirate regalia too. He just shows up there, and he just walks right onto the catering ship, and I think he's being flanked by I think they definitely have some swabbies, like some swabbies like
Yes.
being flanked with him, and he looks around at all of these caterers, and he says, "Which one of you is the sous chef?"
4 people point to a shorter, stocky man, a little bit receding in hairline, dark brown, black hair, very tan skin, a nose of distinguished shape. And he just looks at you, looks around, and says, "Fuck. You know, I knew we wasn't gonna get paid enough for this job. Fucking assholes."
Right. Kill everyone but him. And he just walks right off and lets them do what they need to do.
Well, yeah, okay. I'm here for this. Yeah, you have a very nice short Goomba, for their sous chef.
Yeah.
Most of the other caterers
Does
are
a good job. Maybe he can be the ship cook.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
You ever thought about piracy, sir? Well, there's more faces if people want other options. They're just not as long term.
That's
yes. So this leads to my next question. You now have a bunch of bodies, which I'm assuming you're just going to space because it's easier to clean up.
What once we get all their outfits.
Yeah,
And
and,
stuff.
any security cards, blah blah blah. Yeah.
Let's not space them yet.
Let's wait
case
till
we
after
need
the
them.
job's done and we can space them all the way out of the system.
Exactly.
Good idea.
You know, you never know when you might need a thumbprint
It's true. We should
or a
collect the
retinal
thumbs.
scan.
Well, that's why we also have
Collect
the
the
sous chef.
thumbs and eyes. Yes.
Well, yeah, I know, but what if hey Doc, can we
Yes.
can
thumbs
we
and eyes.
Yeah. I love
mean,
that you're on the same page with me. There's like thumbs.
All right.
And how about fingies? Like all of them.
Hand bucket.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Now
Gloves.
this is,
we'll make them into gloves for ourselves to
Oh
wear.
no!
Oh no!
No, not the whole hands. Just the prints
Yes.
on gloves. My God. Listen, I know
The doc would
one of
do it.
Gomo's traits is violent, but God.
The doc would do it. The doc has no moral issue with any of this.
Just casual violence, these two.
all the casual violence. But you are now have a sous chef, a bunch of biometric scan, a bunch of
Yeah.
things to use get around biometric scans.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. A catering ship, which is just a relatively small, 200-foot, effectively dinghy for your purposes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Um,
a dinghy we're gonna take down.
yeah.
I guess we're gonna have to leave our ship up here
Yeah.
and then take the little
We're gonna
guy
have to.
down.
Yeah.
But
Gonna
again,
have
you're
to,
not
yeah.
going down because it's just
Oh yeah, sorry, not down, but like to dock.
to the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah,
to the ship.
To the yacht.
Could our mechs fit on dinghy or no?
no.
Okay, fair.
Dinghy is dinghy.
Yeah. Fair. You just gotta try. Well, okay,
How
well then
many-
Gomo's gonna bring a freaking cache of weapons because Jesus.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. How many
One of those, that cart full. That
caterers.
cart's getting a lot of use.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Yeah. How many caterers were on there? How many of our own crew do we need to take with us to make it the same number of people?
There were 20 caterers.
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't think we have the same amount of crew that we killed
We don't.
caterers.
We don't.
Listen,
We'll just say half of them called in sick. Today.
stomach.
Yeah.
Well, I would say,
Yeah,
we
rich people
could
won't
really
know the
make it
difference.
awkward
Rich
and
people
say
don't
food
care though.
poisoning.
They don't like rich people don't notice and
They don't care.
If they did ask, we could just say that like half the crew came down with food poisoning.
Yeah, let's make it awkward.
Yes,
Call it food
make
poisoning.
it really awkward. Yep.
The last thing you want your caterers to come down with is food.
It's food poisoning. I like it.
God, this is so vicious. I love it. It's like vicious with layers of vicious.
Yeah, yeah.
We're just out here to ruin people's time.
I'm okay with this. You're in a bunch of pirates. You're going to be piratey shit. But I think this is actually, as now you're ready to do this heist, and it's heist time. I think this is where
Pack
we're
our
going to take a
bags.
break on this evening. Take a little early so that, you know, once we get into the juicy fun part, there's no stopping this train.
You.
So, I think we should stretch, bio, do all of that good stuff, and we'll see you in about 8 minutes, everybody. I'm sure absolutely nothing will go wrong for our friends. Bye. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. We hope you were refreshed, stretched, bioed, all those good things, and are ready to deep dive into our second half of our Mekton Corporate Raiders finale. Wonderful pirates have whale sharked the catering vessel, prepared to use it and their crew to sneak on board this beautiful yacht to crash the party of one Cassandra Colt. Now, you... Laurent. Oh, I apologize. Apparently something happened and I didn't notice.
Could we silence our crew somehow mechanically or digitally? Well, I could wire their jaws shut. That would take some time, though. We could also just have them take a nice little vow of silence, perhaps.
Nah, I don't pay them enough for that.
It's all right. I could try to. If you had given me more of a heads up, I could have weirdly engineered some bubble gum, and it would have cinched everything up and then dissolved over time. But I don't think we have time for that at present.
Yeah, I just have wild thoughts sometimes. You can ignore that.
I could try to chip them all and program their behavior, but that would be, as some people might say, morally questionable.
Well, I'm going to believe that none of the crew will.
I mean, they're kind of in on this too.
Yes,
at this point.
I'm going to believe that none of the crew will entertain such thoughts, right? And I look at the crew.
No, your crew is pretty dedicated, and Cullen's kind of standing off to your side and giving them all the side eye. I was like, if you don't trust him, I will. If you don't do what he says, I will space you myself.
Nice.
That's my guy.
Walking the plank for space pirates is a lot more horrible than walking a plank when you're on a ship.
Oh no, yeah, we just shoot you at the airlock.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Also,
Or give it to the doc.
this is when the fact that Komal and Dr. P are not originally from this crew comes out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. Well, if you trust their loyalty, then that's fine. But
Yeah.
should things change, let me know. You've given me ideas. Thank you, Komal.
They'll be fine. Don't worry. We can trust them that they won't squeal. But let's get ready to, disguise ourselves. And I look for.
And I'll hand out the watches and bracelets that I made. I think it's probably bracelets for me and Komal, so it won't look weird with her formal wear, and then watches for the captains, so it can be for both.
Okay, you've got your watches. You've got with your ability to attempt to follow.
Should there be any androids, they should light up or do something. They don't have any speakers on this side. They could do something to the androids. It's really untested, but again, we aim to cause a bit of a scene, and I think it's better to know when there's androids than not know when there's androids.
True.
True.
And just based on how these things normally work, the catering ship, like we'll have a staging landing area where we can get all the trays prepared to serve for past orders.
There's a kitchen. There's a full galley on the
all right.
yacht.
We just gotta bring the food in.
Yeah.
The food, and in because what Gomo's also probably doing is, and maybe if Captain Flynn is free, they can help Gomo is work on like stacking trays, but then having clothes, like our outfit changes, like in some of like the middle stacks, because we're gonna be mass bringing everything out, and we need our however many outfit changes and weapons concealed.
Okay, so you've got everything. You're set up. Flynn, are you piloting your ship or the catering vessel?
See, I was just thinking about that. Are we just gonna leave the ship in space with nobody on there? My baby?
Well,
the guy we don't trust.
The guy
What
we
if
don't
we
trust.
Lauren, what if we tie him up, give him a comm that only works to call one of you?
No, you know what? I like the idea of him being in the broom closet. We're gonna lock him in there, and I'm gonna leave Cullen on board the ship. He's gonna be in charge.
Okay, because I was gonna say he could 911 us. We could get back, but he can't make any other outgoing calls, and he's tied up. Because Cullen may
Just
be
time it
also
in the
helpful
closet.
on.
Don't risk it.
I don't want to risk. Yeah, what if the little fucker decides to try and like sabotage?
Yep. Or
If-
like escape using the mechanical component. There's a mod you can
I'm
do
really
once you
good at
disassemble a.
knots.
I imagine you are.
So, with that, I need a piloting role from Captain Flynn O'Hara.
All right.
You got this.
I need a disguise roll from all of you. You do get the +2 because you have your, you have all of the uniforms. So 24, beautiful. You fly this dinghy. 17.
Disguise.
not bad. 17.
What's disguise under?
Yeah,
Intelligence.
that is a good question.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thankfully I'm intelligent. Okay, well, +2 Boudoir uniforms.
Yes.
all right. I'm gonna
Wonderful.
add also.
Doesn't Flynn get a
Some
bonus
luck.
+2 from the mask as well?
Yeah, so it'd be a 21 for Flynn.
Yeah, because you're wearing an android face.
15, 17, 21, 15.
All right. 8. Shockingly well.
Good to know. Thank you very much. I'll keep that in mind. It is, as you come in, a gorgeous vessel. Even the crew quarters are marble floors with LED intricate alternating light systems tied to metal edgings throughout the whole space. There's wood paneling, actual physical wood, interwoven, inlaid in such designs. Like if you've ever seen like Siena, Italy's music boxes or tables, like the very, very intricately inlaid wood patterns that can look like three-dimensional objects even. They're gorgeous. That kind of level of detail. The security is very tight. Each of you is evaluated and acknowledged as part of the catering crew, but there is a very present security force. An aggressively present security force, one might say. There's no reaction so far from any of your watchy thingies, your android hunter tools. But as you work, you kind of bring in your crew. Now here's a question. all of your crew joining in the come in, change, and become party members, or just you guys becoming party members and the rest of your crew is pretending to stay part of the catering staff?
Um,
I think it should be the latter, I would say.
yeah,
Because otherwise, who's going to do the cater? Like, we need
Yeah.
to maintain some semblance of.
Yeah.
While we're coming in, can Gomal also specifically try to look out for engage security measures, like how many, like armed people who are, covertly armed versus also openly armed, just kind of clock the place and get an idea of what kind of firepower we're looking at.
Yes, you can. You can clock, because we also have the schematics, right? You had the security plans from when you came in.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you have that +2 and everything. So you do see that there is the present security guards. Each of them is in well-tailored tuxes, and you know that under those tuxes, because you have the security details that you did the hacking with, you know that all of those tuxes are actually armored.
Okay.
You know that there are various electronic for small robotic probe fly shooty thingies. You know that there are various other means of security throughout the ship, but you have all of that details. You know that there is a airlock system that can shut down the entire rooftop area and cordon that off from the rest of the ship and actually separate it from the ship and have its own like pilot escape pod, basically, which is a giant escape pod garden. Picture the Enterprise saucer separating from the rest of the Enterprise, but with glass and trees instead on the inside. It is gorgeous. You can make your way in. The party is started. There's some beautiful music playing, very, very, a little kind of different, a little swingy, that kind of music that you play at the beginning of a party to, kind of encourage people around and circulating, but not necessarily dance music at an event like this. Music that nobody's going to complain if you talk over during the cocktail party. Cassandra Colt is not yet present. You're pretty sure that, it's
Well, she's supposed to be getting married today, isn't she?
No, she's not.
Oh.
She's supposed to be here presenting on this event. Xavier Moraine and Virgil Freeman are supposed to be getting married today to cement the union for Frontier Armaments.
Xavier
and
Moraine.
Soligent.
Okay.
Where do you go in this large space? There's this large sweeping staircase that's kind of been obviously manufactured as like a stage. So it kind of like comes sweeping up, and then there's a large stage that kind of where you're pretty sure the presentation will be occurring. There are a number of very fancy guests moving through. Some interesting people. Snacks are being held.
Well, I think we help everybody get set up, and then I think we go change.
Yeah.
So we can hit the floor.
Like sneak off and then do the quick change.
Yep.
Big change. What does everyone's formal outfits look like?
Yes, I need that for reasons.
I got Isaiah is wearing a very nice looking formal tuxedo, but the material of it is very it's like very glossy, like very shiny and glossy, and it's almost as if like the material is like a digital like material that it's like has like it almost reflects the light kind of thing. And he's wearing a tie that is a hologram tie, as in it is just like this tie that's just sitting there right there on the shirt and looks like it's flickering a little bit, but like is constantly like changing colors, much like the material of the suit that he's wearing. Wears it very well, cuts a nice figure. He has to get these suits maintained for him just because he's large.
What about our other captain? And I have to ask, are the captains going as each other's plus ones?
Oh, totally.
Sure.
Just
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I feel like Flynn has a thing for white, so Flynn would probably just be wearing like a white tuxedo, sort of like custom cut to have like the sleek figure, but just white, gold trim. You know, he's nothing if not ostentatious. He enjoys being looked at even if it's not his original face. So, you know.
Like Isaiah like looks at Flynn. He's like, it's very weird that you don't have your face right now.
It is, right?
It
Yeah.
is. It is.
Kind of doesn't fit right.
It doesn't.
Wanting to touch it.
It's
Feels
just-
real.
He like pokes it a couple of times.
It feels real, right?
It does feel very real.
It's weird.
It is very weird. It's just I got used to your other face.
Oh, you've grown accustomed to my face.
I did grow accustomed. I grow accustomed to it. It's just odd hearing the person I've married voice come out of this face, new face.
Well, it won't be forever. Hopefully, this will not be your last memory of me.
Hopefully, it's not. But regardless, and he kisses Flynn.
Oh.
There we go. That's at least I'll have it. If this is the last memory I have with this face, at least I was able to kiss it.
Uh-huh.
He pats Flynn on the shoulder and goes to get ready.
I think Dr. Penumbra's outfit. It's definitely Dr. Penumbra-esque because I bought a formal outfit at the start of this adventure when we were spending our money to get stuff. I was like, let's get 2 outfits, everyday and formal, because you never know when you gotta get fancy. So I imagine it's maybe a little out of place, but it's. I mean, I double-checked the background, and it's Dr. Penumbra's upper middle class, so you know, not bad origins. It's probably designer of some type. High heels, but not too high. Still be able to run in them. Tight fishnets. Probably a black dress with a slit up the side. Again, mobility is very important to the doctor. Probably a fashionable, somewhat translucent overcoat to wear over the dress. Probably shimmers, catches the light in certain ways. A deep V, because that sounds really sci-fi. Yeah. And like no sleeves on the dress itself. That's what the sheer shiny over thing is for. And then same hairstyle as always. But probably wearing contacts instead of glasses.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
And in a sign of how good these two friends are, the dress I envisioned for Gomel is not too dissimilar. Gomel is wearing a high-necked, sleeveless, black sheath dress that's like open-backed, also a high slit because You never know when you're gonna need to run. But there's like holographic projections of like the angular cutouts
Ooh,
to create like a cool figure. So it's like kind of LED, but it's also kind of a projection. And yeah, her hair's still purple. And I imagine if Dr. P and Komon came in together, and if they spotted that little tender moment between the captains, Komon would just say, do you think I should write a book about them?
If it inspires you, then yes.
I just feel like it's so cute and perfect that I'm sure there's people like me who would be so excited by the prospect of love on a pirate ship.
Oh, I'm sure you would be an amazing author of this story. Come on, I feel like you partially authored this, and I gesture to the two of them. So,
well,
what more of a stretch would it be to pen it onto paper?
Ooh, do you think it would set? Well, if we survive, maybe I asked them if I could be their biographer.
Yes.
Ooh, true love sells. Doesn't sell better than smutty rom-com. Maybe. We'll do some
Who
research.
says it can't be both?
It can be both. I'll do some research.
Can I have each of you make me an awareness notice, please?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god. I can see everything.
We don't have a +2 to this roll, do we?
No, this would not give you a
14.
+2.
Ooh. Fail. Well, I mean.
Well,
Yeah,
let's
I
see
rolled
what
a
your
1.
roll is. You have to roll that negative d10 though.
Ooh.
Negative
us, Flynn.
D10.
So you just roll a d10 and then it subtract. So a 9, a 28, a 31, a 14, and a 9.
Listen, I'm just watching.
You're watching the show.
Lovebirds.
You're
Yeah.
watching the show, you're enjoying it, you're making a
so-
fashion statement. You'll notice that there are a number of very high-level guests, also kind of like looking at the very obviously very attractive individuals. High-level attractive individuals who are being gushily romantic in public. This is a high enough level event. The fact that this, you don't usually have, it's a corporate political fundraiser, people. You're not usually getting the gushy romance at one of these kind of things. It's the nominally still married because they perhaps are good friends, but
Yeah.
political marriages are a major part of this thing. So they are very cute and drawing some attention. Isaiah, you are kind of, scanning the crowd. You can pick out a couple things here and there. You're kind of seeing some people and recognizing a couple of them that you may have seen at certain events when you were younger at your parents' house. Similar kind of parties that you may have attended throughout your life of privilege. Doctor and Captain Flynn, you both will notice a figure dressed as security, who you are pretty sure is actually security, not just pretending to be, but they are actually security. Okay. Walk up to the, a little curtained area that they put together next to the staircase that would lead to the stage kind of thing, set up. And you see him lean forward and have a very whispered conversation with this beautifully tall, auburn-haired woman in a long, red, tight-fitting, sequined dress, slit up to the thigh, beautifully draped right across in a perfect sweetheart neckline. her hair is pinned in places, and you're pretty sure that it's done in such a way that the pins are going to be that are LEDs, and they're waving, and they're just like having an undulating wave that almost matches the rhythm of the music that's in the background as it goes through shades of reds and yellows, kind of highlight her hair. Flynn, you would recognize Cassandra Colt, at least from the news vids. She is not a subtle individual. She is powerful, beautiful, and here, like standing in these shadows, and now is also reaching out to. Hello. Do the thing I want. Talking to this security guard in a way that seems well, you'd have to roll human. Either of you could roll human perception to tell me, to get more about her mannerisms. You've noticed the conversation. You'd need to roll to see about her manner and what she's
How's a
thinking.
human perception, Doc?
For both of us.
Yes, either of you could do it.
Okay. I got a total of 13.
I have a total of 4.
Okay, I will try to pick up on this. 13. I rolled. Yeah. That is. Yeah. Oh, I have a total of 10. Sorry, I misread that.
I was like
3 and 10. That's better than 4 still. 10
yes.
is better than 4. Yes. 13 total. I probably don't pick up anything from Cassandra.
No, you can kind of see like there's like a the security guard is a little easier to read than she is. He's obviously telling her something that he thinks is very important for her to know right away, but he doesn't seem concerned. It's important information,
Okay.
but it doesn't seem to be a threat to her security or her life, right?
Mhm.
But other than that, you're not sure what her reaction is.
All right. Interesting. Make note of it. Just.
I have a question for everyone. I know that you all have your little watch communicators to scan for androids. Did you bring any other form of communication?
Oh, I think total we
Imagine
probably.
our basic communicators.
Yeah, they're basic.
The basic communications?
Yeah.
Cool. Captain Brashear,
Mhm.
I have a very important message is
Is it
beeping
on
on your
silent?
phone.
I check my communication and I see who this is from.
The minute you go to open your communication, Cassandra Colt walks out onto the stage and she says politely, please stop the music. I have an announcement to make, please. Music stops. And as you're looking at your messages, Cassandra Colt says, it is my unfortunate duty to state that there was a terrorist attack today on Zanzibar at a wedding. We don't have all of the details, but we are the members of the board of directors were all present at this wedding. Also, their life, we don't have any details about casualties at the moment, but we do know that there were a large number of dead that were on the scene. We have not heard any further communication from the event. We are, I'm afraid that this might have been more than a terrorist attack. Rumor, I don't want to alarm anyone, but I believe that this might have been a military attack on the heads of corporate space. Isaiah, your comm is still beeping at you.
I answer my communication.
It is a comm from your sister. Just a brief message.
What does the message say?
Looks like Olivier lost his head.
I look at this phone for a while, and I look around, and I look up at Cassandra's being on the stage.
There is a large amount of growing concern among the guests at this point.
I'm going to assume that this terrorist attack was done by you at this point.
Who are you saying that to?
I'm saying that I'm responding that to the communication.
Meanwhile, we're doing a smear campaign on Cassandra Colt, and then there's a bunch of hubbub around.
Oh yeah,
so
whisper campaign.
Yes.
Hundo.
Yeah.
I need okay, in that case, from you guys, I need a bunch of actually hold please. That
Persuasion
will
and
be
fast talks?
that's going to be persuasion and fast talk. I need persuasion and fast talk from both of you as this hubbub is going around.
Interesting that she's announcing this so calmly and rationally. She's one of the people who. Well, I'm saying that to like this is part of my hubbub. Is like, I mean, look how like chill she is about all of this. I mean, she's putting on a good face, but I mean, she was one of the people who facilitated that wedding, despite the fact that the alleged groom is already married.
Why am I rolling,
doesn't it?
Critical failures?
An 11 from.
Oh my gosh, you're rolling critical failures.
Oh, point of luck.
Am refreshing
Let's go.
roll 20?
24.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try refreshing
not.
roll 20.
Okay. There's beginning to be some question in a certain percentage of the population, but some of the attendees are very concerned at the moment.
Oh yeah, I'm a very concerned attendee as well. I just,
yeah,
isn't it a little convenient?
The response you get from your sister is, well, the plan wasn't for Olivier to lose his head.
What was the plan then?
Where are you, Isaiah?
That
And
wasn't my question.
She used that name, by the way.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Why do you want to know?
You really should have come to your own wedding. I heard it went off with a bang. Or perhaps the more accurate would be 24,000 bangs.
Okay. Well, as you know, I'm already married, so...
Yes.
Sorry about that, but
Does
it sounds
your-
like to me...
Does your spouse really care about that ship of theirs?
What do you... And I look at the rest of the crew, and I then turn on my communication to the rest of the crew so they can hear this.
Isaiah, could you please roll me an awareness? As Cassandra Colt is now saying, we have some more
13.
information. 13. You see your sister saunter out from behind the curtain in this gorgeously figure-hugging black sheath dress that goes to the floor, but has a very high collar, but very cut at the sleeves. And she kind of smirks at you and says, it'd be a shame for it to go boom. And she's saying this into her communicator, so she's not talking across the entire, like,
I send
space.
I send a text to the rest of the crew. We've been compromised. The ship is going to be destroyed.
My ship?
Your ship is going to be destroyed.
Isn't
And
it a
I-
good thing that we're
I-
not on it?
Yeah.
No, I gotta get back to my ship. Cullen's on my
I
ship.
mean,
'Cause we have
my
people on the
stuff's
ship.
there. Not all of it, but a lot of it's there.
Yeah, your stuff can be replaced. My crew
What does she want?
cannot.
What do you want?
She just smiles and then turns and looks very concerned. And you know your sister, and you know when she's faking, right? That's that sibling level of like, I know my sister is doing this just to get me in trouble, so they're gonna go cry to mom. But you see her turn, and in that instance, the minute she turns away from she started with this little smirk, and then she turns and she's looking at Cassandra, and she's looking just as concerned, and then Cassandra makes eye contact with her. And then looks and pans the room, sees you, and then Flynn, and says, "It's just such a shame that I heard that the intended groom wasn't at the event, so perhaps he's safe. Has anyone seen Virgil Freeman recently?"
I don't know. I've never met him in my life.
Just mumble, mutter.
I have he's a very close personal, his family's a close personal friend of mine, and I want to make sure that he's safe. Be very, this might be what we've all been afraid of. We should be careful and concerned. This ship is fully protected. You wouldn't want to go outside at all.
And then we started blasting. I'm kidding. We didn't bring
Oh,
that
it's we're getting there.
Oh, we're
We're
getting to
getting
that point.
close. We're getting close, but not quite yet.
Gomel does want to once again scour the audience, this time looking for people who either are like making eye contact with Captain's sister, or like, basically any signs of that would help us know how many people she has right here in this group, in this audience. Not even audience, but like just general, like around here somewhere. Because it's about to go down.
Go ahead and roll that awareness.
Okay, well, let's see if I can manage to do it without a critical failure.
I will say that the people gave you lots of luck. But,
how does luck work again in this game?
It's a 1-to-1 add to the roll.
Okay, well, I will go ahead and use, I feel like this is important. I'll go ahead and use 2 luck. And then I'm going to add the last of my luck points too.
Okay.
Fuck's sake.
What is happening? Well,
my
that's the
gosh.
3rd critical fail, and I did restart roll 20.
In a
Yep.
row,
So
too.
roll that 10.
Wow.
Oh, at least it's only 14.
It's only one. Yeah, it's not bad.
You notice a number of the security seem to be moving around and seem to be... Komal, what is your profession, really? What is your true profession? Like, what do you, aside from being a pirate, do?
Gomel's true profession is Space Tomb Raider.
Mm. You're really good at threat analysis.
Mm-hmm.
Security is moving in a way that's less, perhaps, protective and more threatening.
Mm-hmm. Do they seem to be like covering exits? Do they seem to be converging in on somebody?
Oh no, they're not converging on someone. They seem to be arranging themselves around the room, covering exits, but they all seem to have very good sight lines to the center of the room. And all of these guests that are standing around, who are all high-ranking
Okay.
members of Earthsphere and EarthGov.
Gomel is communicating all of this over our crew channel.
Mm-hmm.
So because I assume the members of our crew who are catering, there might be some of them outside.
Yes. Most
So
of them
just
are
to get
catering.
yes, so just getting everybody being aware, because especially if it seems like the guards are focusing inwards, having the crew be outside could be advantageous. But she makes sure that everybody knows, like in our crew.
You know, and Cassandra Colt is still speaking, drawing attention. There's Dr. Penumbra, your whisper campaign is starting to spread, but she is definitely drawing a lot of attention. And
Oh yeah.
Can you roll me human perception?
Sure, I can try.
Because you're focused on
Yeah.
this whisper campaign.
18.
18.
It's once she stopped talking, people are going to think about what whispers
Yeah,
were happening
but
while
she's
she was talking.
not. She's not stopping talking, and nothing. You can gauge that she's enough of a political animal that she would know how to calm a room like this, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's not doing that, and in fact, everything she's saying seems to be intentionally for the opposite effect,
Mm-hmm.
to incite perhaps panic.
Oh, okay. Can I shift my tactics? Still smear campaign, obviously, but focus on. She doesn't really seem like she's trying to calm people down, does she? It seems like she's trying to cause a panic. And look how security's moving. Isn't that weird? Blah 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 blah. Mm-hmm. So that's gonna try to negate her panic inciting effect and at least make it maybe just like mild panic instead of full blown. What? I'm guessing that's another persuasion fast talk.
Mm-hmm.
18.
Okay, you're definitely getting some people, but not not a lot.
Okay.
Flynn.
Some level-headed people are better than none.
Flynn. What you
Full-blown
doing?
panic.
Flynn panics.
Yeah, I gotta get to my ship.
Okay.
You all do whatever you're doing. I'm gonna go back to the catering vessel that we got. I gotta get
Right.
back to my ship. You listen to me. I'm gonna send down a mech, all right? If anything goes wrong, you're gonna have a mech coming down here for you to use. I want you to get inside that, get safe. You will have a mech. I don't know what she has, but whatever she has, you're gonna have a mech. And I need to get up there and I need to get Colin down here. And Poindexter, him too. So,
All right, just be safe.
no promises.
Good.
So I'm gonna go get the catering vessel and go back up to the ship.
Are
Okay.
you taking the crew or are you leaving the crew?
Oh no, just me.
Okay.
I
I hope the crew has started arming themselves with the massive amount of arms we
I
brought.
sure hope so.
Oh yeah, totally.
Oh yeah, no, they are definitely
Okay,
doing
good.
so.
They're ready. They know what's about to happen.
They
I've got my weapon concealed on me. We're good.
Yep.
It's a non-lethal weapon, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Also, don't worry. Gomel has a lethal weapon for you.
Oh, I don't use lethal weapons.
So that works. So I need each of you. So are you trying to be stealthy about you leaving this party, Flynn? Or are you just walking out?
I would try to be as stealthy as humanly possible. Hopefully,
Put the catering outfit back on. Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully the fact that I have on a fake face will help me to get through a little bit better.
Go ahead and roll me
You have a
stealth.
fake face.
Okay.
It's a nice fake face.
It's a nice fake face. It does its job. Where's stealth?
It looks not like your face. So
That's, yeah, which is a step down. But what can you do?
and we have a +2 from your face, and then a +3 to sneak from knowing the security of the ship. So you should get a +5 to yourself.
+5 overall?
Mm-hmm.
27
Yeah.
is really good.
Oh, you just had to crit.
Fucking kidding me.
You are making it very quietly out. You can just feel at the back of your neck like one
Can
of
we
those
use a
security members follow
Question.
your eyes. Could
we use audience luck to
after the
pull
roll?
from your roll?
No, you can't pull from my roll. You can add to yours.
Oh well, add. I don't know.
Yeah.
Can we do it after the roll to add to?
I
Flynn?
will allow it.
Do it.
So, do I need to use 1 or 2 audience points?
You would
2?
have to use
Tie
two,
goes
yeah.
to defender.
Yeah.
Tie
So-
goes to the defender, so in this case it would be
can
you.
use one.
You just
So
need
just
one.
one.
All right. So I'm going to use 1. I'm going to pull 1. And
Yee.
after the fact, I'm going to add.
Nice.
So it's 2/28 instead of 27. It's 28.
So you sneak out. You feel this moment of like one of the security guards scanning, and you think you kind of slow and kind of slink into a shadow for a moment, and you feel the gaze go by, and you're pretty sure you're secure, and then you sneak back into this corridor.
I'll text Flynn on the way out. If you need to use things from my lab to save the ship, feel free.
Thumbs up emoji.
Yeah.
Flynn.
Doc never says you're allowed in the lab, so that's like a big deal.
This is true. Flynn, I need a piloting check because this is now about speed. How fast can you get back to your vessel in the little dinky ship?
How fast can I go? 17?
Yeah, respectable. It's going to take a couple minutes, but you did plan these whole things. You arrive on your ship. Can you roll awareness?
Oh dear. Okay.
It's going to take you like 3 to 5 minutes of flying time.
Shit.
Roll 10. Nothing seems to be out of place. Cullen is going to come meet you at the docking bay as you come back in a rush, and he is slightly concerned. Boss,
How good are you at flying mechs?
I'm not. That's why I'm a gunner here on this boat. That's what you pay me for.
Where's the Poindexter?
Tied up and unconscious.
Okay, let's go get him.
But that one has a remote capability.
He does? Do you know how to do that? Do I know how to do that?
I mean, you can turn it on and send it to...
I
You're
wanna
the
send
one that
both
had
of
me
them. Do they
install it
both
for your spouse.
Listen, I do a lot of things that I'd rather not talk about publicly. I don't, like... Just help me out here, will you?
Fine, I'll send it out.
Okay, I need both mechs down there.
That's harder, but
And I need you and the Poindexter inside them. I
Why?
need you off the ship.
Why?
Don't ask questions, Colin. I don't pay you to ask questions. Do I?
Yes, because I'm supposed to look for holes that you miss.
Okay, look, I'll
CD bombs
prompt you
lately.
afterward not to ask questions, alright?
So,
If we get through this, I'll pay you extra.
am I about to get shot at?
Maybe. But isn't that part of what I pay you for? I don't actually know. I think one of these days we need to sit down and do like an itemized list of what I do and don't pay you for.
Uh-huh. And he will get, Laurent, who is still unconscious.
That's fine.
Cullen followed the doctor's directions to a letter, and, you said to keep them unconscious, so Cullen has kept him unconscious.
Good man.
And now the two mechs are going to travel. We're going to say for ease of things, so I guess I don't have a stat sheet for Cullen at the moment. It's the same fly time, so a total of 6 minutes will have passed to get these two mechs to
Docking bay.
the
I assume.
to the docking bay of this towards this yacht. Dr. Komal Isaiah.
Yeah, down there, Komal is 100% like, would it be easy if I just killed her?
Insecure to be on our ass in 0.2 seconds, but
Captain.
and we don't have our exit at the moment.
It would make things a lot easier if we did just try to kill her. But that's my sister up there. She has a plan. She wants something done. And I'm not gonna let her have it.
She didn't answer when you asked, what do you want, right?
No, she
Nope.
didn't. And I know
Okay.
what she wants. She wants to out me to the public.
Mm.
She wants me to come out on that stage as Virgil and expose myself to the rest of this world, which I'm not going to do.
Forced outings are not cool.
No, they're not. I'm not going to listen. I'm not going to bend to her. So we either have one or two ways to end this. We can either kill her or try to get out of here. But if we try to get out of here, we can make a big hullabaloo about it and wreck everything in the process.
Mm. Yeah. So, cause panic?
Cause panic.
What do I need to roll, DM, to see if Kobold can surreptitiously drop a smoke bomb that slowly goes off to incite some panic?
Can I ask you to roll an awareness, please, first?
Okay. If this is a natural, if this is a crit fail, you know what? What if I just roll here? I'm just gonna roll my own d10. So I have a plus 11,
Okay.
which is fine because I just rolled a 7, so 19.
So a 19. Hey, Como,
Yeah.
you could attempt to drop that smoke bomb, but you're pretty damn sure you're gonna get shot first.
Okay.
Mostly because it looks like those security guards are about to open fire on everybody in this space, so your choice.
In which case, I think Gomel's just gonna yell, "Everybody get down!" And
Oh boy.
I would, yeah.
if they look like they're about to open fire on this crowd, yeah.
This leads to my next question I have for everybody in this room. What are your reflexes?
Reflexes.
Just your
My
base
reflexes.
reflex score.
9.
9.
My reflexes are 9.
Oh, look!
Hey!
We're
Oh.
9s across the board.
Yes, and that's very good because that means you can attempt to dodge bullets.
Yeah, I made sure to make my reflexes high for that reason.
So, I'm going to, as the entire,
I did it for mech reasons.
as the entire thing. No, that's the wrong one. Sorry, it's this one. As the entire security force begins to open fire on the guests, but not Isaiah's sister or anyone standing conveniently right in front of the stage next to Cassandra,
They can be that precise with their bullets as they open fire.
well, the people who are standing in front of the stage were kind of in front of the way of the major crowd, so there are particular people who perhaps you could guess based on your previously roll with that awareness that they knew this was coming and moved themselves in a position that they wouldn't get shot.
Fair. Okay. Because I just like, what? Stand there.
So I need you're each going to have to dodge 3 bullets.
Okay.
So first, Komal, because, you know, you're first. You need to beat a 20, an 18, and a 23.
And is it just a roll plus 9?
It's a dodge escape
Dodge
roll,
escape.
Dodge escape.
which is
Hold
a
on.
skill. So it's
under
under personal
reflexes.
combat.
Dodge and escape. Okay, so I have 10 on. I have a plus 10 to that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so rolled 15. So that's a no. I rolled
no.
a 17. I don't think I can. With the plus 10, I can't hit half of those. Nope, and that's 9. That's 19.
So, but none of them are crits. No, with the 19, you beat the 18.
Oh, yay. Okay.
So,
I beat one.
You beat one. It's easy to say you'll beat one. I can pick and choose, because you're still gonna get hit by, only 3d6 though, so that's good. 10, at your torso. Are you currently wearing any armor in your fancy dress clothes?
Well, we were planning on starting shit, so yeah.
Okay.
Under all of that hologram, the hologram was to hide the, was to give the appearance of, like, thin fabric on human body, but no, in fact, we packing. The hologram also helps Gomo hide guns, by the way. That's the whole point of that. Doc helped me design this dress.
Good designer.
So with the armor that you have, whatever your base armor is, you're going to take 10. You're going to subtract 10 damage is coming to you. You subtract your armor from that. What is your armor? Like, what armor do you?
I don't. Where would that be? Hold on. Is that in?
What's your normal armor? What's your normal stopping power? It'd be yeah.
Well,
your SP.
my total SP is 18
On your torso?
on my torso.
Okay, so none of this is going to get through. All of it's going to ding against your torso.
Okay.
The only time you take damage is if the stopping power, if your SP is, if the damage is higher than your SP.
Yeah. I Gomo's Tomb Raider. I had to beef her up.
All right. So the next 3 shots are against Isaiah. 1, 2, 3, a 6. Oh. Whoever's shooting at Isaiah is apparently a little not so great.
Their heart isn't in it.
Their heart isn't in there. 16, 22, and a big old 7.
Okay, 16, 22. Okay.
Yeah, given how like hard they came after Gomo.
No, right?
This is
So
just
the heart
cute.
wasn't in it.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll. Let's see, dodge and escape. That's plus 9. Okay. The first one is 18.
Okay, so beats that first roll.
Second one is a 17,
You're gonna fail that one.
and the third one is 21. So 20.
So you will beat 2, and so you're only gonna get hit once. So you're going to take 2d6. Ooh, 9 points of damage. Are you wearing armor on your
Yes,
torso?
I am very much wearing my armor.
So what is your stopping power on your torso?
Hold on, where's that at again?
It's under character instead of skills where we normally live. It's under character.
Yeah, it's right under your, it's like right to the left.
Write down my armor. Fudge.
I know which one you had. You had
Yeah.
the light armor.
Yeah, I had the light armor. Yeah.
Which is 11. It's a stopping power of
so
11.
yeah, so I'm stopping power of 11.
So you does not get through. You're lucky. No damage.
Nice.
Hey Doc.
Yeah. Yeah, it's my turn, isn't it?
Yeah, it's your turn. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3.
Okay.
It's okay, Doc. We have all this
19,
stuff you've put into our bodies.
19, 17, 21?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's
19,
see.
17,
Oh
21.
Jesus! Why are they coming after us so hard?
Yes.
Money.
No.
Oh.
Ooh. No. Ooh, no, that's definitely
That's
a
a
crit
crit.
on that one.
Yeah, there is a crit. And so, fun fact, there
I was
is-
like, I got a plus 14. This should be fine. No.
there, so we'll do the easy one first. Just a 2d6 base damage, so that's 12. Does that get through your
Nope.
armor? Okay, so
No,
that
it does
first
not.
roll does not get through your armor. The second roll is a crit, so it's gonna do 4d6.
Yeah.
Jeebus.
And have a crit effect. if it goes through because it's more than 10 difference.
Yeah.
So that's 18.
That matches. I work with cyber psychos.
You do. You do match.
Every part of me is armored, including my head. You might notice. What hat, you might say, is armored? It's the wig. Dr. Penumbra wears an armored wig at all times because...
Well, I'm here for this.
Dr. P shot me up with cybernetics too. That's why we were friends.
You are going to take, however, the...
yes.
The base,
whatever the base
7,
is, yeah.
The 7
this is why
damage
you
that goes through
flak mesh
armor.
your clothing.
Yes. This is the 7 damage that will go through armor.
7?
Yeah,
Through my
7.
torso?
Yeah.
Oh, that hurts. So that takes my hits down. 7,
Yes, it takes
right?
your hits down to 7.
Ooh, half health. Blood. It's all bludgeoning damage. I imagine it's just like...
Yeah,
like the impact.
It's the full impact. It doesn't get through, but they're going to shatter a couple ribs, do some damage
ribs
there.
are broken.
Yeah.
Yeah. One of my kidneys is a little iffy. Just the doctor's just gonna some blood.
You're not going to enjoy that for the next couple days.
No, not.
So this leads to my next question. What are the 3 of you going to do? Because it's another round before your mechs get here.
Well, we are hopefully pancaked onto the ground as this shooting up is going. Gomo would like to take cover and start shooting back.
You can move and shoot if you wish.
Yeah, and then she's probably gonna go for one of those floating cocktail tables, you know?
Yeah.
The ones that are just standing around, but tend to be like standing height.
Yes,
So she wants to
pillars,
go.
yep.
Yeah, she's gonna go behind one of those and shoot. I don't know how to shoot, so we're gonna find out. I know I have weapons. I know I have 2 combat pistols. Do I just hit roll on them?
Yeah, you should just hit roll. It should roll automatically for you. There are no penalties for sight lines or anything at the moment.
Okay, and then do I just hit both? Do I shoot twice?
Mhm.
Okay. And there's no modifier.
There are no modifiers. So attack does 22. You did 7 damage for hit location. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. So you're just shooting at any random one of them, right? You're not.
I'm shooting at people who are shooting at us.
Yeah, but you're not targeting specific.
No. I figured there's a lot of them opening fire, so at this point it's same strategy back. Spread fire.
Yep. So this first shot will do 7 will do damage. It doesn't really get through all of their armor, but you see that it does do some damage. The second one is a crit, so go ahead and roll 2 more d6.
Ooh, cool. 2d6.
So 9 damage, which just get through their armor total, and you can see that you're hitting them. You're doing damage. That's your move and your action. Captain, what would you like to do?
I am going to pretty much do the same because I don't have a gun. I am going to push. I'm gonna keep down low and try to make my way over to one of the security guards that are opening fire.
Okay.
And yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Try to make my way over to them.
Yeah, you have your movement is enough to get to any of the people that you want to get to in this room.
Okay, and I would like to pull out my sword from my concealed leg because I got that good cybernetics, and I would like to swing at one of these guys and pretty much goes for the straight up kill.
Go for it. Are you calling for the headshot? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, I'm not going.
Aw.
No. Okay, let's see here.
Headshots
So
are fun.
My skill is.
It would be if you put it under it's either under personal combat if you entered the weapon in personal combat, or it's under you just roll swordsmanship or fencing, whichever one you have.
Where is it at?
Blade or fencing.
Yeah, blade. Yes, there we go. Oh, I rolled a 1.
Yeah, well, he's gonna beat that attack.
Yeah.
You have a sword. He usually has an ROF of 2, which means you make 2 attacks
Okay.
with a sword.
Oh, that's not bad this time. Yeah, I got a 15.
Still
Yeah,
manages to dodge out of the way. He's kind of bobbing and weaving. Doctor,
Yes.
people are shooting at you. And a bunch of people
not-
are dead.
Ideal. Yes. Is it bad that I'm tempted to just grab a corpse and use it as cover and just play dead on the floor?
Meat shield.
I mean,
My ribs are pretty bad right now.
Remembering, of course, the stats for a human shield, it might not be actually that beneficial.
You know, that I don't know what the Mekton stats for human shield is, but Witcher, if it's good if you're going for anywhere but the head.
As long as the meat shield is still alive. Once the meat shield is
true.
dead, it no longer has helps.
That is true. That is true. I'm gonna crawl towards the important people. Stay low. Move towards the important people. Not crawl, probably low run.
You do see, most important person in this moment is Sebastian Sterling is kind of center in this crowd. And he's he's injured. He's gotten a bullet wound in the shoulder, but he is kind of trying to use cover and return fire.
Oh, you know what? Does he have cover fit for 2?
Perhaps, yes.
I'm an opportunist. They have money. They're not shooting at me. I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna run over to cover and be like, "I'll treat that wound," and try give assistance that way.
He will look at you, kind of briefly acknowledge who
I'm a
you are,
doctor.
and does that quick
That's a
gauge, you're
doctor.
not here to be a threat, and then proceeds to return fire, but he will allow you to treat his shoulder.
Medic arm comes out.
Yep.
Looks med tech. And I'm guessing that's just me first aid. 'cause
That's
it's
first
in
aid.
heat of combat. Yeah.
The heat of combat is always first aid.
Let's go. 21.
21.
You're
Good.
good, my dude.
Yeah, he will definitely. You stop
And
the
I'm gonna-
bleeding, and
Yeah. Stop the bleeding, pull out the bullet, my tool hand, just probably some antiseptic spray that also closes it over because we're in the future or whatever.
yeah.
It needs more long-term treatment, but that's good first aid. And then I'm gonna just share this cover with you if that's all right.
He just kind of looks at you, nods, and returns fire.
Yeah, and that's it. That's what I do.
Um,
I'm a
You're-
doctor, not a fighter.
Isaiah, Komal, you get notice that your mechs have arrived and docked with the ship. If you wish to get into them, you may.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're sprinting,
yes.
but
It will take your whole action to get to them and get in them, but once you are in the mechs, you are in the mechs for this round.
can I don't want to leave without Doc. So I think Cobal's gonna be like, Doc, you coming?
I look at the situation.
Mm-hmm.
It seems not great, doesn't it?
Yeah, it seemed real bad.
Do both mechs have space for 2?
I think so.
Yeah.
'Cause
Yeah.
They were supposed
the
to share and we
stats-
were supposed to share.
Yeah.
Yeah. Technically, Cullen and Laurent are
Oh, they
in-
came. I thought Lawrence here.
I am yeeting Lauren out of a fucking mech. Are you kidding me? He's getting drop kicked.
Oh, good. I'm
Because
glad
if
you're not
we're-
even calling that.
Because if we're just noping out of this party, I was gonna say we take, if we didn't have Cullen, we take this guy with us and give him the chip saying that Cassandra had it, and then totally use him to help destroy Cassandra.
But okay. The rest of our crew is also still on the ground.
Also,
Yeah.
still,
We
so
know
we're gonna be
how.
back.
I thought
Yeah,
you were going to
okay.
use the mechs to fight back. That was my
Yeah, that's
Well,
what
we
I
need to
thought.
get into them.
I thought we
You
were
know
using
what?
us to fight back. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Como and Dr. P need to have a conversation about that.
Zach will say, I think we have the schematics. Is there a security terminal?
Yes.
nearby.
Not nearby. It's a deck below you.
But there is a security terminal I might be able to get.
Hack
And
it
there's
from
all
the
those little
mech.
automatic drones.
Hack it from the mech.
Can we hack it from the mech? Or would it be more helpful if I go down there and y'all mech this shit up and then I use the little things?
I will tell you
I think
that the DC will be easier if you're on this vessel.
Okay.
Okay. Doc says, I think I'd be more useful here. Don't leave me and the crew behind permanently.
Won't.
Save the ship from blowing up.
Gomel is then full out sprint towards the mech.
So the captain and Komal are sprinting towards the mech. Captain Flynn, what are you doing?
I'm trying. This
blazing.
whole time I've been looking for, like, if there's something on the ship that looks like it was set to detonate. Because I don't want anybody else on this ship if there's something here set to detonate.
Cool. Roll me an awareness, and because you're... Roll me an awareness.
Okay.
20. There is nothing that seems at all like it will detonate from inside the ship. However, you notice briefly a blip on your external sensor array that gives the impression that there might be perhaps like an ion trail outside. Oh no, look, there's a big old individual that you can just make out in the like shadow of Venus around you, a rising mech coming around the orbit.
A mech coming towards me?
Yeah, around the planet.
All right. Is there? I can't see if this is a friendly mech or.
It's not the one. It's not one of yours. You know those. You have IDF. You have like. You know, IFF calls.
Mm-hmm.
You would have that.
Well, if it's not one of mine, time to open fire.
I will, you know, I'm gonna do a thing for you. Hi. The big red red, X is you.
Okay.
And, this is your friendly neighborhood mech. Sorry for those of you at home, the overlay didn't work, so I can't show you the map. But it's coming up to your left, on the left-hand side, off your port bow. It is coming from a Z-axis, so it's coming up technically from underneath you, but it thinks it's still stealthed.
Am I able to hit it with my guns if it's coming up from underneath?
Yeah, because you can angle it.
Okay. So let me
you
try
sent
and
your
hit
gunner away,
that.
I would like to point out.
You know what? Yeah, I did, but I'd rather he be safe on the ground and me just spraying and praying. So let me find what role would that be?
For you, it would be, you're going to use, you have a weapon, range 40. You have torpedoes, you have gausses. What would you like? You have a turret, basically. What would you like to fire? A torpedo or a
My
turret?
turret, please.
Your turret. Your turret is going to use your, reflex. Oh, so you can fire it from your bridge. That's even nicer. For you, because it's not a mech, technically, I will let you use either handgun or rifle, unless you have mech gunnery, if you want to use that one.
I don't have anything in mech gunnery. You said I could use handgun?
Yes.
All right, let's try that.
22. Let's see if they can dodge. Maybe. They cannot dodge. So your turret does... Oh, that's awful. That's horrible. There's no way... Well, no, that's possible. Your turret does 20 kills every fire, but you do an ROF of 3 with this thing. Would you like to fire again?
Yeah, absolutely.
The nice thing about mechs is you don't have to roll damage. It's just set damage based on the number of kills that you do. 21. So
That's
guess
a big
what?
old crit.
This is a big ol' crit. You want to know the fun thing about big ol' crits in mechs?
You're mean. Give me the big old met crit.
Yeah, there's a table for this. It's a roll a d10, please, because this is gonna be fun.
Okay.
Who needs the metric system when we have the mech crit system? Am I right?
Womp.
So in addition to the damage that you have done to this, it's still moving very awkwardly. It is currently the damage has caused a thruster malfunction. Next turn, all you can do is move your full flight forward and hope there is nothing in the way. And they take half damage.
Okay.
So right now, their forward is going to be towards you.
Into my ship, yeah.
Yeah, but you still have
You get
another
one
shot.
more. Yeah.
Okay.
So 22, let's see. Oh, they have a thruster malfunction, which gives them a penalty to their attempted dodge. Ooh, that's gonna be not fun. That's gonna be not fun. Ooh, that's gonna be not fun. So a 12 versus a 22 is another mega crit. Hi, I'm sorry. This is gonna be very bad. You're going to have a moment, and this is going to be, just because I want to use this and it's one of the best things. This particular individual does not have an ejector, so they are vaporized without knowing what hit them.
Oh boy.
As you just shatter and you just see this moment of implosion because there's no air in space, so there's no fire, but you see it just kind of shatter and mech go bye-bye. Doc, you have full cover, but there are people still shooting at you. What would you like to do this round?
Oh, this round. Yeah, I'm looking at my stealth right now. Where's my stealth? Where's my sneak skill? What skill? Sounds like a reflexes.
Stealth is a reflexes, but non-combat.
Non-combat. There it is. Found it. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't have a lot of stealth. That checks out for the doc. How far is it to the hallway
door?
to get? Yeah, the door to get
hallway
to the.
that you want to go down, because you do have the map. I would say it would take your movement to get to the door.
Sure, let's do that. Let's get to that door.
Okay, so you're going to spend your movement getting to the door. Are you going to? Because then you can double move to keep going.
If I could keep going, that'd be great. I'll just give Mr. Sterling a pat and say, "Good luck. Try not to die. I'll see what I can do, technologically speaking." But more like it's my ribs. So yeah.
So you're going. You can probably get about 2/3 of the way there this round.
Cool.
If you spend your entire round moving.
Yep, that sounds great. Moving to the security hub. Try to help out with the automated bullets.
So this guy is gone. Hey, I should do some things. I'm going to do this circle is the yacht. The small circles are your 2 mechs. Can I get both of you to roll me an awareness, please?
Sure, of course.
Both Komal and
17.
17.
That's 18 for me.
18. You 18 is the number we needed at the moment. Captain, you see these 3 objects that look like mechs that aren't yours begin to arrive out of the shadow of the planet. What would you like to do as they seem to be approaching you?
I am
at
going
speed?
to open fire at it.
Cool.
Actually, no, I'm not going to open fire at it. I am just going. Yeah, I'm going to open fire at this thing. Yeah, why not? Yeah, I'm going to open fire at it.
Cool. With which of your weapons are you going to use? Just so I know.
I don't. What? Okay, what weapons does my mech have again?
You have the you have the Vigan or the Blitzen. Right?
Okay. I don't
The
remember.
Blitzen sounds
I think
right.
it was the Blitzen I chose.
Yeah, you have the Blitzen. The Blitzen's stat sheet is on page 99 in the or 100 on the PDF. So your weapons are melee. You have a heat saber and a grass gun, and you have a bunch of missiles.
I am going to. I guess I'll fire with the missiles then.
Okay. So you actually they're pretty damn far ranging. So you don't actually have to get close to one. You can fire from a
Right.
distance. It's gonna be you're going to use mech. What is the actual name? It's mech gunnery, I believe, is the skill.
Okay.
Unless they're hold on.
Unless I use mecha
Oh,
missiles?
mecha missiles. There is one for missiles. Sorry.
All right.
Mekton. We have all of the rules for mechs.
15.
15.
For the first one? Yeah.
Cool. And no, he's. Oh no.
Oh
Yes.
Oh.
Oh no.
It's only a baby crit. It's only a baby crit. He's still alive, ish. So roll a d10.
That is a 5.
5. You hit the shield mount as you just see an explosion happen on this mech. It now has no more shields.
Oh.
Which
okay.
mech did you target?
I just targeted one of them. I don't know which one I targeted.
Whichever, like, which one ever you want, pick one. You targeted, it has no shields.
I was definitely picked up this one right here
All right.
on the map.
I'm just going to, because it's not technically a token, I can't do the fancy stuff, but I'm just going to put a little blue dot. Or, no. Well, now it's got one blue strike on it, so
Works.
it has no
It's
shield.
the shieldless.
It's shieldless. You know
Yeah.
which one it is. It has no shields, but you can only fire one missile around. Oh, but it also... Oh, here's the other thing I forgot. Knockback is a thing that can happen. Damn. I need, but that would be, yeah, he needs to roll a stun save or, lose a turn. This could be bad. This could be bad, people. My poor mech pilot.
Eat dirt!
So mean. Okay, he's okay. He's okay. He's okay. He's okay. Or actually, yeah, I shouldn't have rolled that 8 because it was auto, but yeah, the 6 is still good enough. So he is not going to lose an action. He just knocked back 5, knocked around inside his mech, which is another effect in this game. Como, what you doing?
Okay. Is this this one within my range?
You have the Blitzen as well, or do you have the vegan?
Lindy, what do we have?
I think you had the vegan because you had 2 different mechs.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the vegan is the smaller one. 2 weapons. You have a saber and your. Ooh. You don't have any missiles, but you do have a Gauss gun, which is a Mark 5 millimeter.
Okay.
So yes, it is just within your range.
Okay. I would like to shoot at it.
Okay.
Shoot at the middle one.
Yep. Mech gunnery.
Mech gunnery. All right. I have an 11 to shoot at. Which is 7 plus 11, 18.
18. Let's see if they can dodge that. Let's see if they can dodge. 19! They dodge out of the way. Just like shift just enough.
Okay.
What is your ROF? And that is the... yeah. Ooh. Single burst. Single shot.
Okay. Well then for the movement, can the mech move?
Yes, you can fly in whichever direction you want, and you have...
Alright, I want to fly behind the yacht. I'm taking cover behind the yacht.
Oh, you're taking cover behind that? Go ahead. Your move speed is 24 hexes. There's nowhere on this map that you would be out of the range.
Yeah, I'm a just... Well, I would like to put... I figure since Captain has engaged the one on the right, that one's gonna be busy. So I'm gonna try to like angle myself right to like here. So the yacht's kind of in the way.
Okay. Captain Flynn O'Hara. I'm sorry to say, it's now their turn. He who just got shot at is going to shoot at the person at Como. Como, you're going to need to use your mech dodge in a minute. But maybe not, because apparently he's having some issues with his weapon.
I also
14. You have to beat a 14.
I also have the yacht. What does the yacht add cover? How does that work?
The yacht is going to add cover, which is going to basically give you, if you're going to dodge, basically, and the cover is going to give you extra protection, so it will hit that. It's like having a human shield.
I don't have the mech sheet. What is it on?
You're just rolling your mech. Piloting is your dodge.
Piloting. Okay.
That's
I
my
thought
apologies.
dodge was a specific.
No, it's piloting. Piloting for both dodge and other things.
Ooh, that's a 10 on the die. So 21.
Roll the
Crit.
10 again.
Yeah.
Rolled a 10 again. Explode. Ooh. That's another 10.
You dodged so good.
Roll that again.
That's a 1.
Okay, so that's a 30...
32.
3?
32.
Yeah, because I had 11 base.
32 versus a 14. I like using this alternate rule. You beat by double the attack score. Would you like to make a reactionary attack?
Yeah.
Go ahead and fire.
That's a 9 on the die. Plus gunnery is 11, so 20.
Yeah, no. He's gonna get hit.
He gonna get hit.
And your damage is with your gunnery is 2 kills. Pretty acceptable. Oh, but it's also kinetic, so it's gonna do shit ton of other damage inside. Roll a d10 for hit location.
6.
Oh, you take out his right side limb.
Didn't need that.
It does damage there. He's gonna do actually pretty severe damage to that. So he is wounded. This guy over here is now wounded. This one over here, who hasn't been hit or attacked, is going to shoot at the big ship. Hi, Flynn. I need you to roll a piloting for your dodge escape.
Splitting. I don't think that the ship 100 whatever thousand thing ship can dodge that well, but we'll
Probably
see.
Aren't you not
not.
the best damn pilot we've ever seen? Please, Flynn.
I'm
you're-
the best damn pilot
I will-
anybody's ever seen, but
I will say, you could just let it sit there and not attempt to dodge,
yeah.
because your SP is 60. Unless he
Okay.
shoots a missile at you, which he doesn't have, he's not going to get through your armor.
All right, fucking
will-
come at me then, mate.
He will,
Let's have it.
Flynn says opening whiskey.
they will ding your paint job, but with a 60 SP.
Oh, not my paint job.
Not the paint job. He's like, oh man, I'll make that piloting check anyway. No.
Roll the piloting check, please, though.
Oh.
For the paint job.
Fucking hell. Hi, would you like to return fire as he rolls a 4?
Sure. Yeah.
My god. See? The benefits of trying to save the paint job.
Paint job.
This is like a spiteful slapback, you know? It's like, how dare you?
Fuck off.
Yeah.
I'll show you paint job. Right.
Oh
Hi,
my gosh.
Wow.
I have a very
Wow.
important question for you. I'm just
Mama.
going to skip to this part because I wanted to say this. I want to use this one. We're going to use, because this is going to be a massive crit and it was a zone fumble. The power plant overloads and the fuses blow and the mech shuts down and is going to be vaporized, which means he also does not have emergency ejection, so he will automatically get. But he has a slightly higher, he will automatically be vaporized without knowing what hit him. And what hit him was the return fire as Flynn attempted to protect their paint job.
The paint can't get dinged if the person's dead.
Isaiah, the guy you hit, he's gone. This guy is gone. All right.
Oh,
The guy you hit is gonna return fire.
okay. You get, or try.
He's gonna try. He has no shields, but he can still return fire.
Yeah.
I need you to roll a piloting.
Piloting?
He
Okay.
rolled a 21. He didn't crit fail.
That is a 22. Because I
Defense.
rolled an 8.
Defense go. You win. It just goes. You just see this blast go behind you. Doctor.
Hi. Yes,
It
tis
will
I.
take you the rest of the round to. You will take your full move to get to the security.
Yep. Cool. Great.
The door
Love
in
it.
front of you is currently locked.
Yep. I figured it would be. Time for old tool hand here. If it's mechanical, and if it's not, time to try to hack it open.
It is mechanical. They do actually understand operational security. Mechanical locks are a lot better on security systems than electronic
Time
ones.
for old tool hand. Meat hands time. Meat hands got the tool hand.
Which is lockpick.
No idea. All right.
No, wait,
let's say it.
there is, yes.
Is there a lockpick?
There, it's under, yes, pick lock, under tech ability.
Oh, it's attack ability. This is a good thing. All right. Do my tools give me any benefit? My tool hand?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You get a
So
plus 2
this-
because you have a tool hand.
Awesome. A good old tool hand, you know? Oh, that's a 23.
You will open the lock. You see the room. It is. There's no one in
I just
here.
turn on like the little tiny filer and I just drill through the thing. Oh yes, there we go. You know what? Actually, no. Because I want to lock it behind me. We pick it.
You pick it instead of drilling it so that you can lock it behind you?
Lock it behind me, yes.
All right. That will be your round. Captain Brashear.
Okay, so that guy tried to attack me. I am going to fly right up to the guy who tried to attack me with lack of shields, and I'm going to swing my sword at it, my giant mech sword.
You have a giant mech sword. You should swing your giant mech sword.
Is that, would that be mech melee?
Mech melee, yep.
Okay. Ooh, that is a 20.
That sounds like a wonderful thing, and I have to try and dodge out of the way of. We'll see if he can. That's a 15, so no, it's a baby crit on the hit.
Okay.
Does 5 damage straight up, and then baby crit, roll a d10.
Roll a d10, okay. That's a 9.
Ooh, roll a d10 again. That means you roll on the cinematic chart, so it becomes a
3.
A 3. A sensor overload. Sensors suffer malfunction, and the suit is blinded for 1d6 turns. So now it is blinded and has no shields.
Oh,
it is
boy,
still upright because your damage is with the heat sabers 5 kills. So has no shields, but it still has.
Right.
You didn't kill it in the water. So now it is blinded. It can't fly anywhere and has no shields.
Oh, okay. Do I still have another attack with it, or is that I only get one attack with the saber?
With this weapon, you only get one. Sorry.
Okay, then that is my turn then.
Mm-hmm. Como.
That's me. I'ma shoot the guy I was shooting.
Okay, you're gonna shoot at the guy you were shooting? Okay, shoot him again. Or attempt to. He might dodge out of the way this time. You never know. He could dodge.
It's a 19 though.
It's an
With my
18.
single fire gun.
He doesn't dodge. He doesn't dodge. Roll that 18. Your weapon does. Oh, that's right. Hi, he wasn't damaged. This is the guy that wasn't damaged. No, the guy that wasn't damaged, Flynn blew out of the sky.
Yeah, because this one got a.
Yeah, you hit him already once. He is damaged. Roll. Ooh. He has some problems. He's got to roll a knockback effect. Let's see if he wins that stun. Because you do, with that gun, you do 3 kills. So. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. That's real not good. So on a stun save, you're supposed to roll underneath a score.
Ooh.
10 is the real bad. 10 is real bad. He's now stunned. That's not good. That's not good. He's gonna lose his action from the force of the attack as he's now stunned. There you go. He's now stunned, which means he doesn't get an action next round.
Hell yeah.
And the other guy's blind. Flynn, would you like to?
Finish him.
Yeah. All right.
Which one are you targeting?
I don't know.
There are these
good
two.
question.
There's this guy, and then there's this guy.
The one with the little blue on
Oh
him.
yeah, he has no shields, and he's blinded, so
Yeah.
he can't dodge. So you're just going to hit him. It'll be great. With your gun, you're going to blow him out of the sky.
Yeah.
And you know what? He does have a high enough other things. We see this moment, if this was the anime, that we pan to a cutscene of the interior of this mech, just all dark because, you know, it's blinded and the sensors are down. And you just see this moment of, where is it? Like the shadows of these arms reaching out towards this hazy image of a field with a bright sun, blue sky, flowers, and then this shower of cherry blossoms just kind of blows across the screen as we fade back, and the entire mech explodes in a moment of drama and fun, because that is actually one of the possibilities that can happen on this chart, where you get you have time for a long heroic speech and flashback. Well, they don't get a heroic speech because they're a villain, and a flashback while wondering where all these cherry blossoms come from before you die. I love this game book. It's so well written. So that leads to the doctor's turn. Doc, you're in the security room. You have full view of all of the...
No one's in here?
No one's in here.
Amazing. Oh, I lock the door.
You
and
lock
then I get
the jar.
a chair, I put it under the handle.
There is a chair that you can slide under the handle. You can see on the monitors
yes.
that in the room, you know, you can that's kind of scanning the monitors. The first thing you will see is that in the room with the arboretum, we'll call it, you see Cassandra Colt, Isaiah's sister, and a number of other individuals who were all close to the stage have moved themselves out the side door closest to the stage. You are pretty sure that they are exiting stage left even. Perhaps even taking out an escape vessel. And you will see a number of these mechs. You saw the mechs that were targeting your ship, your Komal and Isaiah's mechs. And you'll also see that there's this wonderful red blinking light to the right-hand side with a countdown going.
How long is left on the countdown?
2 minutes, 32 seconds.
Of my console in the security room? They're gonna blow up this place. They're leaving. On a scale of 1 to 10, how terrible of a human being do I want to be right now? 10? Okay. So you know you said I had all those little drones?
I would also like to say, I would like to point out that you have 6 group luck points from chat.
Yes. Yes. Wonderful. So you know, you said there was all those little remote piloted drones? I'm sure there are command stations here. Yeah, I want them to go after the group that's trying to evac. Commander Colton, I'm just... Basically, I'm sure they have parameters on who to hit, who not to hit. I just want to reverse those.
I need you to roll a programming, and you're going to take a -2 to this roll.
Okay.
Because you're under a time crunch.
That's fine. I will.
Because you don't have to hack into them. You're in their security system, right?
Yeah.
But you...
That's why I went here. And as I drew over the PA, T-2 minutes till explosion. T-2 minutes. I'll spend... You know what? Yeah, let's wreak some havoc on the civilians who knew that this attack was coming and send all the drones after them. I'm gonna spend the last.
Hell
How
yeah.
much group luck do we have? Oh yeah, I'll
6,
spend the last
7.
4 of my luck, of my personal luck, gone, and then I will roll it with a +2 rather than -2.
Yep.
Programming. Scroll all the way down to programming.
You've got like 15 on programming, right?
I'm pretty good at it.
Yeah.
But I
my
rolled
dog.
a 2, so it's a good thing I have a 15 in it. That's what I'm gonna say.
So the little mini probe drones start swarming around, and you see them start flying down this hallway, following these VIPs.
That'll keep them distracted.
They will start shooting at
Mhm.
these VIPs, but these probe drones aren't. You had the stats on them; they're not as well. There's a reason
not
the
as-
security guards were opening fire and not the probe drones. They're not doing a lot of
Yes,
damage.
but might distract the security guards as well to go, what the fuck is that? Those are the people we're supposed to protect. That's more important than any stragglers left in here, especially since
Mhm.
T-minus 2 minutes till explosion. And then I look to see where the bomb's connected.
Oh, it's
Is it
not
under
a
the desk?
bomb.
No, it's a
No.
self-destruct feature.
Yes, they've overheated in the engines, and they've turned on the self-destruct feature. Yes,
Is there any way I can stop it?
you do notice that you would have to have the command cards for it.
Shit.
It like you'd have to have the key that would turn into it. And
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Get on the PA. Excuse me, Mr. Sterling. Is there any very important people with very important key cards lying dead perhaps around there? It's the only way to stop the self-destruct feature on this ship, which is 2 minutes and 10 seconds now. If so, please bring to the security. I could give you directions. We should really exchange comms because that would be more convenient than the ship's PA. Because he's in the room with all the dead people. There might be
he
someone with
is.
the command
He's
card.
He's going. Let's see if he can find it. We're gonna use Call of Cthulhu rules.
Try that one on the left over there.
Let's see if
looked
he can
important.
find it. It is Call of Cthulhu rules. He
Wanna
needs.
roll low?
He's gonna need a low roll. He's gonna need a low roll. But a 24 is good enough. 24 is good enough. He will find the key card, and it's not that on a dead body it actually had fallen out of somebody's pocket. The crew
nice.
that was leaving.
And I will guide him via the intercom on the ship. Turn left, right. If you could run faster, I would do so.
He is actually moving pretty good. He does, he's moving at best speed.
And I just guide him to me, and I unlock the door.
He will hand you the key. You now have 43 seconds.
Okay, I want to try to not have the crew of our ship and me and this guy who gave me cover, not blowing up Ness. Also, it would foil her plans, so that's great.
So
What role do you want for that?
that would probably be
bangs.
I'm gonna say that
Programming.
Programming. This is programming.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. This is gonna be programming.
Do y'all mind if I use some group luck for this programming check?
Use
How
it.
much?
Go for it.
Use it.
How many? How many group luck?
We have 7 right now.
Yeah.
Light it up.
You're saying I should use all of it? Are you sure?
I say you use 4.
At least 4, yeah.
4?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's go. How about a
Ooh.
35 to stop the ship from blowing up?
Because
Oh,
this is
Crit also,
yeah.
you critted too.
I
yes,
did.
you did crit. You did crit.
Did crit.
And I would
A
like
good
to.
crit.
I would like to. Go, I'm gonna go ahead and do this because it's cinematic and this is Mekton and this is how we do this. Is the anime game.
Yeah.
You.
This poor guy is like, this person pulled a bullet out and is now like doing some weird. Sorry.
He's not asking any
probably
questions.
Very confused.
He's not asking any questions at the moment. He
Not
is
now.
well trained by his brother not to get into professionals. He can gauge professionalism and know not to get in the way of a professional.
It's Jello Banks.
You slide the key card in and begin moving through the programming quickly, and you turn off the self-destruct with 3 seconds left on the timer.
I'll message our group. I hope you guys haven't died in your mechs, because I've been a little busy preventing the ship from self-destructing. But we're good. I had 3 seconds to spare. Take your time. We're all good here.
Oh, good
Put it
job.
down.
Glad you're still alive.
Then
Good job, Doctor.
I'll say good job and go for an awkward high five with the.
There's an awkward high five response, but he kind of smiles and nods.
I need a drink.
So, can I get the outside crew, the 2 mechs and the... well, there's the gentleman in the mech who's still alive. Well, the mech that's still around. Unfortunately, he had no action this round, so now it's your turn. Flynn, what would you like to do?
Can we do a collective cinematic open fire?
Yes, you can do a collective cinematic open
Yeah,
fire
can
on
we?
the guy who has, who...
There's only one mech left, right?
Flynn open
Yeah.
fires and Gomel can and Captain Bashir can fastball special, like, because you have the bigger mech. I come running towards you and you like pitch me towards it after Flynn like shoots it up. Like,
Yeah.
Damn it!
See, that's fun, but I have a question.
Oh,
So, Miss Sister and Miss Socialite both got off the
Yeah,
yacht.
that's what I
on,
wanna
like,
know, too.
escape vessels, right?
You'd have to see if you can find him.
Slow down, maybe.
How
from
fast
my...
are those escape vessels?
You'd have to see if you can find him.
Okay, what would I roll for that?
You need to roll awareness.
Awareness. Awesome.
I will also roll awareness because I'm better at, I feel like, looking than shooting.
Can I provide support and
I am
assistance
definitely
with
gonna be
these
looking for
fancy
this also.
sensors?
Oh yeah,
On
do
the
your
ship?
do your
Ooh.
sensors?
Yeah.
You said the ship had real fancy sensors. The yacht.
They do. It just give you a flat roll in this case.
Hmm?
It
So-
doesn't give you any bonus. If you want to
I
use,
don't
Okay.
get any bonuses.
I'm gonna,
Okay.
but I'm going to, for mechanical purposes, because your very fancy sensor array on this yacht, Dr. Penumbra, inside the security room, you could gauge that they have a very extensive cloaking system.
Mm.
And so everyone else would be at a penalty, but you at least are at a
Mhm.
flat roll.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. I could give it
I
a
assume
go.
17 doesn't make it. That's what I rolled.
No, 17 is not going to make it.
Okay.
Because you do have a penalty to your roll.
Well, I have a
So-
plus 14 to awareness notice.
Yeah,
It's not
I say
bad.
try, go for it. I say go for
Do you
it.
want me to spend any luck on it?
I have a 15 in awareness notice, but would I get the penalty as well? Is Dr. Penumbra the only one who gets
Yeah.
the flat? Okay.
Because Penumbra, the ship that
sensor
Penumbra's
array.
on has a full sensor array.
Okay.
Okay, then
So
we'll
that would give them- that
we'll
gives a
kill them
bonus.
Yeah,
instead.
we'll let. I would say we let Penumbra do it then.
I want to hold my action until I can get that, like,
Yeah.
You can drop yourself below
report
and
back from,
hold the action. Yep.
Okay. I guess I'll try to give it a roll then.
burn the rest of the luck, baby.
Burn
Just
the rest
do
of
it.
it.
Yeah, burn the,
Yeah.
do it. Yeah, go for it.
I'll leave one,
Okay.
just in case for the shot.
Yeah.
So I'll put 2 luck in. How about a 33?
Woo!
You needed a 29.
Oh my god! Oh, Dr.
Oh.
Penumbra, you're on fire tonight. Except for the dodging bullets. You're been on fire.
Like metaphorical fire. You're good.
Yeah.
It's, you know that the bleeding wound is lighting a fire
Yeah.
under your ass. Clearly.
Oh yeah, I haven't treated it yet either. So I'm just like bleeding all over this nice chair floor here, but it's fine. I will send the ping of the ship and continually update it to Flynn and the Max and our 2 guys.
You find out that
Group chat.
there are 6 escaping vessels.
Are they still kind of in a pod from having escaped, or have they split off?
Yeah.
No, they've split off.
Okay.
Okay.
See, look,
Well-
they're all showing up on your wonderful thing now.
Okay, let me see.
No, maybe not. That's a lot of people. But we are pirates, so.
So these 4 at the top are...
Well, this
And-
one is the mech that they're
That
gonna.
one's the mech.
they're
Okay.
That's the mech right there. Yeah.
Yeah. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there are. Hold on a second. I'm pulling the other 2. I'm just moving I'm just bringing them into focus. You know, bringing them to the... They seem to have spread out and are kind of... You're not sure, Dr. Penumbra, based on your information and the number of people who are escaping. This looks like all of the escape pods were jettisoned, and perhaps...
Gotcha. Perhaps not all of them have people on them.
Yeah.
With the 33, is there any way for
To
Yeah.
tell which ones. Ooh.
them to tell?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what I mean. Yeah, with
I'm
the
in the
33,
command
yeah.
center. Can I rewind the footage to see who got on which pod?
I will say that you're pretty sure that this one to the north and this one to the south. One to the north and one to the south are both manned.
Okay.
But like,
But there's
were we
no
able...
way to tell which one
Yeah.
has.
There's no way to tell because you got into the pods, but once the pods were jettisoned, you know, you can't tell which one went where. Well, let me rephrase that. You can't tell who was in which pod that went where.
But we know. Do we know though which ones exactly are being manned?
Yeah.
This one, I'll make
We
it.
can't see a ping if you're ping.
I'm not
Yeah.
seeing a ping.
Yeah, we're not seeing a
Okay,
ping. That's why.
sorry, that's my fault. Can you see that now?
Okay, yes.
Yeah, we can see it
yes.
now. Yeah.
Oh, and then can you see this one down here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I
That
was on
one
the
and
wrong
this
button.
one.
I was on the
Alright,
wrong
so-
button. That's my fault.
Okay.
So there are three going north and east, and then there are three going three going north and west, and three going south and west from the yacht. And currently the furthest from you all, for each of those sets of three, is the one that you are 99% sure is manned.
Okay.
Okay.
All this information gets relayed to Captain Flynn. You get 3 shots, Flynn.
You do
I
get
get-
3 shots.
3 shots. Okay. I'm gonna aim for the ones, the ships that I was
For
told
sure.
were manned.
Mm-hmm.
So let me try that first. Come on. Handgun, there it is. Shit.
The pilot dodges out of the way, just kind of. It's a very
Wait, I
fast and mobile
have my
vest.
own luck that I can add to that. Can I add 2? No.
You have 2 more
I'd have
shots.
to add all of my luck, so never mind. Okay, let me try again. Let's try again. Damn. It's getting worse.
Could roll more. They could roll worse. No,
Oh
they
my
roll.
God.
The exact same thing. Are you going after the same target on each of these shots?
That was the same target. Okay, heads or tails, y'all. Which one do
Maybe
we
try
think?
try the other target, maybe, because
Yeah.
if you shot 2 at
Um,
one, maybe the other one has a worse pilot.
While you are shooting the one,
That can give you
Yeah.
guys. Yeah.
Komal and Captain can maybe head to the
Yeah.
other
Can
one.
we just do that while they're?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so like, here's what I'm thinking.
Because I have missiles. That's why.
Yeah.
Mm.
So the
I don't have
one
missiles.
At the
Yeah.
top
I have a gun.
is further away, right?
Yep.
It's further away from me. So what I want to do is I tried to shoot at it, missed it. I want y'all to go after that one. I'm going to use my third action here to
Fire at the other one.
whale shark the other one.
Just gonna whale shark it.
Nom.
See, that doesn't. You can move the ship there, but you're not going to be able to whale shark it because your gun has
you
3
ram
shots
it, though?
on its attack action.
Could
Right.
you ram it?
Can I ram it?
No, because that's an action. It would be like a charge
Okay.
in Witcher, right?
Ah, okay. Damn.
You can move your ship there, and you can definitely follow them.
Yeah, take the shot and follow, and then the 2
Yeah.
mechs can go after the other one.
Okay, I'll take the shot and follow then.
Remember, you have like in total 3 luck points because we have like 1 group and 2 more from
Mhm.
yours.
Okay, so let's try handgun. No.
Well, maybe.
Maybe.
No,
Ah.
not this
So
time.
Because if you add in
I'm
the
going to
2
add
luck
all
points,
3 of
yeah.
my personal luck. Can I do that?
I'll let you hit one of the targets.
Yeah. I have 0 luck left, but we still have 1 community luck. So that's Good.
Community luck. I like
Yeah.
that.
I love community
And
luck.
you, with your gun, because you do baller damage, you do 20 kills a shot. Well, no, those are torpedoes that do 20 kills a shot. No, your turret does 20 kills a shot too. Damn. This thing, the southern one is the one you wanted to shoot at, correct?
Mhm.
That's gone. Boom. Bye. Blew it out of the sky. And then these, can I have the cinematic, can I have the two of you roll attacks on the other one?
Yeah.
You're firing, what are you attacking with, I guess is the question.
I am attacking with my
Your
sword.
best skill.
I was gonna say, are we going in for melee? Let's do it.
Yeah.
I have the same stats for melee as guns, so
Hoo-hoo. I
that's
critted.
a.
I critted.
Oh, I did a 17.
That is a 22. And I critted, so I roll again.
You do roll again.
You do.
So that is a 30 in total.
Oh, baby.
Which is good, because they rolled a 24, so you're going to hit them. I need a description, Captain Bashir, of what this looks like.
Did Komal hit them also?
No.
Okay.
You hit you rolled a 19, right, Komal?
17.
17,
less.
sorry.
Okay, so what it looks like is that the ship is trying to get away,
Mhm.
and Komal pretty much boosts after them, and they're just firing away. They're slashing away at them, and it's just not hitting Precipice. They're just too fast.
Mhm.
But then it's out of from the right side. As soon as they dodge that last dodge, and they moved to the left, they are just met with the sword of Bashir's mech, and it just slices right through them as they're trying to dodge away from Komal's attack.
And with that, the only thing left, the other four continue to move out into space, but you're 99% sure that they're unmanned. The only thing left with breathing individuals is this yacht with your crew on it and the dock. You get your crew returned, the dock returned.
If there's anyone left alive on the floor still, I will treat them and then bill them exorbitant medical fees.
Which is fine, because a number of them are high-ranking politicians in Earth Sphere.
Yep. And then
there
I
are
go
a
back
couple-
to the ship and treat myself. I don't treat myself till I'm
Treat
back
yourself.
at my own lab, damn it.
There are a number of them who are dead, but there are 2 or 3 that are still alive,
I mean, there's usually a couple
including-
your honors.
including Sebastian Sterling.
Yes.
He will leave you his personal comm number, Doctor.
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
What do we see as all of you and your ship leave this space? What does the Captain Flynn at the in the command chair of your large pirate vessel do?
Relax. I've earned it. I've earned this. Waiting for everybody to come aboard and celebrate.
The crew coming from the yacht are going to come back quicker than the mech pilots, because the crew is just going to come in a dinghy, leave, cut off, and leave. The mech pilots have to dock the mechs and then secure them, and then. So Cullen will get to you first and basically look at you very hard and say, "This is why I stay on this ship."
I will grab him by the face and smooch him on the cheek and say, I appreciate you. You're not getting a raise.
"You owe me a bottle."
You got it.
And he will turn around and leave, and have this moment as he's walking by just down the hall, you see Captain Brashear, and he's going to turn to Captain Brashear and say, "They're your problem now," and keep walking.
I mean, at last I checked, they really were my problem. But I walk up to Flynn. I'm like, but it's a problem I don't like.
Shut up and kiss me.
He kisses him.
Komal, what do we see from you?
Kobo, you see, probably, if you like the door to, you see the door to Kobo's room slightly ajar, and if you poke inside, what you see is all of the guns have been kind of like taken apart for cleaning, but Kobo is sitting cross-legged in the middle of the floor. On the projection screen is a classic rom-com as Komo is starting to write on sticky notes the plot points to her first novel. Because we gonna do a little side hustle here.
I have a very important question.
Yes.
Personal informational question. How much does she change the names? Are they still identifiable?
No, because Gomal has a little bit of experience in dropping identities and trying to be surreptitious. So no, there's definitely it's a rom-com in the sense that like a lot of the murder is taken out as just, you know, danger, the swashbuckling type. So it's rated NC-17 for sex, but only R for violence. There is no Komal or Dr. Penumbra in this story, just you're brutally murdering people.
Okay, there's that. Doctor,
Yes.
you return to your very nice, secure medical facility. Could you roll me an awareness, please?
Oh, I would love to. 19. That's not bad.
Don't forget, we still have one community luck.
Do we need the one community
One
luck?
more. We have one
You
more.
don't need it. You don't need it. You don't need it. At least for the awareness roll.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
You know, Doc, you plugged that chip into a computer on this vessel.
My own personal laptop.
You did plug this chip into a computer on this vessel.
Yes, a computer on this vessel, but not directly connected to.
The camera on your laptop is on. And recording.
I tase my computer.
I'm not even gonna ask for a roll for that.
Oh, but I haven't gotten on my taser once.
You can roll your taser.
Okay. There we go. Boom.
For 20 for the taser. The laptop can't dodge, so you're gonna tase the You fry this laptop.
Interesting. And then I examine the, like, you know, whatever's left. You know, I imagine there's a black box on their computer because Dr. Penumbra, it believes in backups on backups on backups. And so it's just gonna pull out like a new laptop, set it down, open it up, tape over the webcam, plug in the black box. Go from there.
You don't have to roll. The chip activated once it was plugged into an electronic surface. Its own remote locator.
Oh. Interesting.
And because it was plugged into a device that had external connections, and in this case the camera, even if you hadn't wired, you know, the internet in your, but it accessed your camera and it accessed all of the personnel files on your computer?
They're gonna see a lot of cyber psychos. It's mostly cyber psychos, honestly, and some fancy rich people.
Yeah, but
I imagine the doctor doesn't keep ship's crew files on there because the doc tries to distance themselves, again with the taxes and things, as much from this ship as possible, partially for their own safety as well as the doctor's safety. Like, pirates, what? No, I was just hitching a ride. That's so weird. So yeah, a lot of cyber psychos. Interesting.
You get the impression that these chips, again, they're designed to also integrate with each other, but also to provide information back to the source.
Fascinating. And I pull out the backup chip and I start studying it. Just another computer, one that doesn't have any connections to outside sources, and is like, yes, we're gonna play with this. This could be the cure to cyber psychosis right there. Wait, nope, ribs first. And then it's just gonna sit there, let it boot up, and then just pull back, flop back on the table. This is not going to be fun. And then, being the only doctor on the ship, is going to treat themselves, pull out bone fragments, etc., etc. And then, all right, now, let's play.
And that's where we're going to end this season of Corporate Raiders, everybody. Thank you for sticking with us. We went over, but I did promise Wally that he would get to have a mech battle, and so he was going to have a mech battle.
Thank you.
I can't hear you, Wally, if you're saying anything.
I got my mech battle.
You did
Hell
get
yeah,
a
it
mech
was
battle.
epic.
Out of myself.
You
It was
did.
so good.
You got to kill a lot of people with your mech too.
I sure did.
But we're gonna go around, say all of the good things, share some love. Hopefully in the future we'll get to have some more corporate raiders, but that will depend on scheduling and figuring out times and all of those things. So that will be in the future problem.
Yeah. Scheduling, the bane of our existence.
Yeah, that's the truth. So we're going to go around, let everybody share some love for tonight, share where you can be found, and Cast, you can always put all of your links in chat. I'll go last because I'm, the person doing all the things. So why don't we go in the same order we started with Wally? Have fun.
Oh boy, let's go. Yes, up y'all, it's me, Wally, your favorite non-binary slime best friend on the internet. You can find me on Twitter at WALLE132, like the cute little Disney robot, where I pretty much talk about all the stuff I'm on. This was so much fun. Thank you for inviting me. This was just fantastic. I loved it. It was mechs. We had drama. We had marriages. It was fantastic. If you liked this
Fake
stuff,
marriage to lovers.
yeah, fake marriage to lovers, like, that was fantastic, and we got a sous chef as part of the crew now, so that's
Yeah.
season 2 is gonna be
Who doesn't
bananas.
improve drastically?
Where else can you find me? You can find me over every Monday over at Infinite Art Play playing some Frames of Freedom. You can find me every Thursday over at GGK Game Nights playing some Urban Shadows. I have a bunch of other stuff in the works. Like, I'm going to be soon, you're going to be hearing my voice for Strix U, which is an all-black Strixhaven game. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I cannot wait till it's out. We just finished all the recording, editing is done, and I can't wait to show it to you guys. It's going to be fantastic. And I have some other stuff in the works that I'll be talking about eventually. But yeah, follow me on Twitter. And
Yay!
Yeah, thank you for letting me play with you guys.
Thank you for coming and playing. I really appreciated this. I'm glad we could make this work and you had fun. Also, follow Wally so we can all follow that Strix U pod. I want to know all about that. And then directly underneath Wally, Hannah, hi. How you doing? How's
Hi,
life?
I'm
Having
doing
fun?
great. I'm awesome. I fully expected to die tonight, and I'm so glad I didn't.
You beat their stealth roll enough that they
did.
didn't get their ambush round.
Yeah.
Phew.
That was nerve-wracking. So, I'm Hannah. You can find me at Hanimation Art on Twitter, Hanimation Studios on Instagram and Facebook, or Hanimation.shop if you're just in the mood for some cute fandom accessories. You can find me next week at Tampa Bay Comic-Con, and the weekend after that at Gen Con. I will be back here. Oh, yay! Yes, I did the art for Prax's absolutely fabulous Witcher campaign, which if you haven't been watching it, you've been missing out on something amazing. So, you can find me most Saturdays, not next Saturday or the Saturday after that, unfortunately, but most Saturdays, 1 p.m. Eastern over on Wandering Society, the Wandering DM channel, playing some Scion. And starting next Saturday, I'm pretty sure there will be a new epic, incredible, fabulous, fantastic D&D high-level campaign right here on Praxagora Thesmophoria's channel. I will be playing in that. Next week, we're starting with character intros, which is going to be the most fun. Please do not miss that. So, other than that, I think that's everywhere that you can find. Oh, we're going to be starting over on the Wandering Society channel sometime next month, I think. Thursday's campaign. More info on that later. Follow me on Animation Art on Twitter for more information on that and other things. Thank you so much for having me, Prax. This was so much fun. I hope there's a season 2.
If scheduling is the only words. Scheduling, that is our bane. We'll figure it out anon. But Pooja, how you doing? How you feeling? How's life?
I'm doing great. This was so much fun. I'm glad we got a mech fight. I'm glad we got a little romantic ending for our captains. And also some drama for next time, because yeah, I mean, who are we if things aren't going wrong, right? Just some space murder hobos. Anyway, I am Pooja. You can find me on Twitter at Pooja and at Poojabarwaki on all other platforms, including Twitch, where I have very recently started streaming cozy games and Mario Kart with friends, things like that. So pop on over, give me a follow, and come hang out. It's pretty chill. And as for streaming, you can find me every other Monday on Manapot Studios playing Streets of Gotham, which is a Blades of the Dark reskin in which we all play Gotham henchfolks, currently trying to break out of Arkham. Oh, yes, I play Manny Quinn, Harley's wife. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. Every other Wednesday, I'm on That One Fun playing Running Feywild, a D&D 5e campaign set in the Feywild with lots of shenanigans, and those episodes tend to be short and sweet and lots of fun. And then, of course, every Saturday, you can find me over on Total Party Kiss, where I continue to play our D&D 5e horror campaign set in a homebrew horror verse and featuring an all-queer table. And other things that kind of pop in here and there. Some things are being pre-recorded, etc. But all that information you can find over on my Twitter, where there's a very handy link in my bio with where I'm going to be.
All the handy links. Speaking of handy, hi, Lindy.
Old meat hand came into play today.
Yes, it did.
Hi, I'm Lindy, Left of Lindy. Love for tonight. I loved the mech battle with Captain Flynn and the ships, and then the two just kicking ass in space. I mean, it was just pretty epic. I mean, I wasn't out there, but I saw it, and it was really cool to watch. I was like, oh man, like just like I was imagining it like it was an anime. It was just so cool. I also loved hearing just like the captain's talking like, what do you mean my ship? And then Flynn just beelining it, taking the tiny catering vessel and getting to save his damn ship, their damn ship. You know, you gotta save the ship, and then sending the mechs for Komol and Captain Bashir. And I'm really glad I didn't say, yeah, Komol, I'll come along with you in the mech, because it turns out we would have lost most of our crew in the explosion of the yacht. So, but hey, you know what this also means? We could technically pirate a space yacht if we really wanted to. It's not probably more complicated than it seems, but
Side hustle.
We probably looted the shit out of it. I'm not gonna.
Oh no, it can be our rental property.
I was about
on
to
the
say,
beach.
We totally raided that shit.
We'll Verbo that shit.
Verbo.
I will say there are still, well, I mean, there are still perhaps some authority figures of Earthsphere on the ship who you did save their lives.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll give us a space yacht as
a cab
thanks.
ride home, and then Airbnb the ship. It's fine.
I'm sure there's a future in which there's like an Uber for space yachts.
Totally.
And we just rent out Like, I mean, apparently you can rent out swimming pools now. So
Okay, that's creepy.
isn't it? It's called like
Yeah.
Swimly or something, and you can
No.
basically
No,
No,
No.
that's
Mm,
just
no,
instantly
thank you. No.
Uber
What about
somebody's swimming
also
Go to
pool.
the
waiting to happen.
bathroom. No.
no.
I can't do it. I'm just saying it exists.
No. Yeah, well,
Mm.
or if they timeshare this place, we get like free rooms for life because we just saved it from blowing
We
up.
timeshare it.
We timeshare it.
We
It's
own
ours
the
now.
timeshare.
Yeah.
Anyways,
I'm
I
the captain now.
commandeered this yacht. Okay,
I love
we are
that we
pirates.
all of our crew, none of our crew died,
Yeah,
y'all.
we did it.
Yay!
Piratey protection job while murdering so many other people.
Yeah, we're-
s-
Totally
Yeah,
leave the
yeah,
nerd
no
behind on the yacht to do admin.
to do the admin. Oh my god, yes. I just loved everything about it. It was super fun, and I didn't blow up with the ship, so that was a bonus.
That is a bonus.
It's a bonus. You know, if you don't fly mechs or ships, you wind up being the person who stays on the ship and has to stop the bomb. This is 2 for 2 now. For me in Mekton. But you know, someone's got to do it. I'm willing to be that person. I really hope we do get a second series of this because, man, that ship is trouble, and I'm ready for it. I'm excited. Trick ourselves out with some sweet Android parts. I want that face back. And unless you're still wanted, and then I guess you can have it. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. You can find me online at Laugh with Lindy, having lots of fun, wearing things that aren't a trench coat and a full sleeve glove in July in Florida. This was a mistake. This was meant for cooler weather, so I request we play not in summer next time. But if we do, we do, and I will suffer through it for the art.
For the art.
You can find me tomorrow night on my own channel, Laugh Live Lindy, for this brand new start of our brand new campaign, The New Batch. It took me a second. I've been doing so much graphic design for it, I couldn't think of the name. The New Batch. Mondays in Exandria. I play a Warforged. It's going to be a lot of fun. I think we're kind of like Uber Eats drivers to start out. And it takes place in Exandria. It's going to be a lot of fun. And on Tuesdays, we start our mini campaign before Ghosts of Saltmarsh, where I'm like, here, y'all are level 15, go get this magical thing, and there's not going to be a terrible plot twist at the end. So that starts tomorrow, and it'll be not tomorrow, Tuesday. It'll be a lot of fun. And then on Wednesday, you can find me again on my channel. I'm just taking up the first half of the week
It's okay.
with Upon the Hexamshire Moors, which is a good society game. Trooper is the facilitator for it, and it is so much drama and spiciness and sadness and everything. It's good. You should hang out and watch it. And then we will be back with our Aliens game in the second half of August. So stay tuned for that. Y'all have fun. You're beautiful, lovely, wonderful people, and I love you.
All of these things are worth watching and always checking them out because they're all wonderful people and they're all my friends, and I so appreciate them. And I really appreciate you all coming and hanging out with me. I appreciate all of you coming and playing with me and saying yes to these projects that I do. I really, really, really appreciate that. As for me, I am your friendly neighborhood Prax, at Deirdre Dunlin on Twitter, Praxagorth as Meophori, as you see me around here on Twitch. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you over on YouTube for giving this show some love over there. Thank you to all of the drama that is occurring between this side of the space murder hobos who are authorized by the government and the Starblade Battalion who are over here trying to be heroes and... You notice I used the word trying to be heroes?
Look, we were big damn heroes today. Oh.
Yeah, we weren't even trying to be.
We weren't even
We were
saved
trying to
people.
murder.
We saved people. I mean, we murdered a
jettisoned
lot of
out
people.
all of those bodies as we left the system that we had in the cargo bay.
Yeah, I figured you weren't keeping
Catering
those.
company.
So
Tempting, but no.
No, I figured. So you have all of that fun. For us, I will be back here Wednesday. Well, first of all, I'll be back here Wednesday for episode 5 of our Zweihander mini campaign, The Long Retreat, where I would just like to say I get to play our dwarven artillerist who has basically become a sniper. And look, I felt a lot better when I sniped that Licious face off. Yeah, it was the thing. And then on Saturday, we will be here, 8 p.m. Eastern, for the premiere of a song. A Song of Agapia's Fortune, a high level, starting at level 14 D&D campaign. We are going to begin with character introductions for each of the 6 players that we're going to have. You may have seen some people talking about this on Twitter already because Tall Squall has gotten his art done already for his character. It is gorgeous. I can't wait for this. The drama is unfolding. I will also say we had session 0 last night. Well, the official session 0 last night. And all I gotta say is, if you take the drama from Starblade and you mix it with the chaos drama of Corporate Raiders, stick it in a blender, shake it up, and then throw it at a field, I'm thinking that might be half the level of drama that you're gonna get in that game. Which will be a lot of fun. And then we will be back with Witcher in the end of August. We're going to have some interesting fun because if you didn't see it, you should go watch the finale of Witcher Road's Home season 3. Go watch that finale because certain choices were made by certain players, which means that there are going to be certain things that happen at the beginning of next season. I'm just saying. So, other than that, check my Twitter because I was posting where I'm going to be and the fun, wonderful, fabulous folks like these people that I get to play with, and I love each and every one of them. So, until next time, we should share this love in the world by sending a raid out, and we don't have anyone to raid, so that's a problem. So we're not going to raid anyone because there's no one up.
We'll just send our love metaphorically out
We send our love metaphorically out into the world, and thank you, everyone. So until we see each other again, I'll just say, the transmissions are still running, everyone. Bye-bye.